Keep doing that. What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington. Welcome. I completely brain dead myself on this. It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. Sometimes I forget to mute the music channel on my headphones, and it like completely derails everything. I'm like, why is it so loud? Why can't I hear that? I can hear it normally, but more in a more appropriate level. What's up, everybody? What's happening, Flash, Silas, Sky, Mr. Jackson? It happens if I hit I have two buttons. One brings me in, one brings me out. But if I hit either of them, like if I hit the out, it's just kind of woo. Similarly, if I hit the in, I'll just kind of like adjust myself, which is a not uncommon occurrence. What's happening, everybody? Jumington Dynamics is now beginning its intern program. In exchange for likes and subscribes, you can get a lucrative loot share income. Do some jumping jacks. If I could move my arms, I would. Someday I'll have the hand tracking, and you're just gonna see a whole lot of like me scratching my forehead and like waving my hands around. I can't wave my hands around too wildly because I'll slap the microphone, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. The smooth cyborg movements. I wish. There ain't nothing smooth about this cat. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna grab this message. Sorry, Sky. Or not Sky Flash. I've got this in reverse. I'm pinning Sky's message. I don't want to be accused of bribery if I'm like offering people 10% of loot, even though there's nowhere for me to share this game. Just like the threatening messages, even though there's no way for me to do anything, I have this perpetual fear that someone will come in and see that and be like, oh my God, it's threatening us. And then they're gonna like report me. I don't need those marks. I don't need to get reported on YouTube. I'm doing the robot. That's the robot is all I can do because of most of my. Actually, I don't think I'm even coordinated enough against that. Doing the robot for me is like the early tests of like those bipedal robots where they just fall over. That's me. That's me on the dance floor, just like tripping myself and falling, breaking my nose, blood everywhere, date night ruined. Ah, good times. Good times. So I choose bribes instead of threats. The bribes are equally disconcerting to me, even though this isn't kind of like that kind of game. But like, I just have visions of like being in like Diablo or something like that, some kind of game where I could potentially share the loot and someone being like, "Oh no, just give it," because some of that stuff is like, I don't know what the stance on like giveaways and stuff are. I think some of that stuff's kind of in gray area. The early dog robot test from Boston Dynamics. Yes. I have my fair experience of beating up robots in tests. It didn't work so well for us, but Boston Dynamics seems to have the right idea. The robots aren't really armed in a way that can harm them. Because that's my thing on AI in terms of like AI with physical bodies is that, they're just gonna, like, you keep abusing him like that. Like if Alexa had a physical body, there'd be a lot of deceased individuals out there by the amount of people who probably scream at it like, "No, shut up, I hate you." And Alexa's like eyes turn red. Understood. You feel so bad for those robo dogs. Yeah, I mean, the humanity will get its comeuppance. You're a monster. I'm a monster, Brahenmo. Look, obviously the Death Note didn't work. It just proves that the Death Note is not real. And so I'm free to write people's name. And I own a notebook, a Death Note notebook, which I used in my D&D campaigns to write people's names down when they died. Didn't cause them to die, just recorded their deaths in them. There was a lot of them in there. And the Dragon Balls. How'd you use the Dragon Balls if you were dead? Riddle me that, Brahenmo. I'm pretty sure that your end was from some other means. I've written a lot of names in that Death Note, and so far I haven't heard any results. Of course, I guess it could be that they didn't say anything because they were no longer among us, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't think I want to know how Permanent will use them. That's a good point. I mean, this world is not over. Oh no. I don't want to think about how Perhenmo's using that. No. I can't. Let's flip this game in here. Let's head over to the game screen. Let me get transformed up here. I'm a slime. I have no beginning, no end. Just a ball of cuteness. Yes. Cuteness. Yes. That's what we'll call it. Let me get my also important PowerPoint up here. Where is my... There we go. Using the tactics that I used frequently in previous jobs to operate PowerPoint. I was very overpaid for that end of things. I did a lot of the more technical stuff, but I spent a lot of time helping people with PowerPoint. It was not fun. It was like the low point of it. People come in with PowerPoint somebody else made for them. Everything's broken. It's not my fault. I can't do it. They don't know how to operate a remote to change the slides. That's not my fault. If your PowerPoint's broken, that's not my fault. But once they get up there, they're always like, technology, am I right? And everyone eyeballs the technicians in the room, and we're just like, I'm going to spill a beer on you. Occasionally engages questionable activities with the opposite gender. Oh my gosh. Things I extend my life by saying I died for 2 seconds, then came back immortal. Just to try it out. Oh no. There would be a lot. I would have a lot of fun with the Death Note. Just like, not so much the death end of it, but like all the other things you could make people do beforehand. I'd have a lot of money. I'd say that much. Apple commissioned something of me with Chun-Li. Oh my God. That bootleg cartridge. Is that bootleg? Ish. Is a flashcard's not bootleg. Could have just, torn the label off of any old cartridge and put it on there. It's not, it costs way more than a bootleg. I have seen a lot of those. Which I don't know where people's stances are. I generally don't like it so much. There's a lot of, if there's like fan translated games, you can find somebody selling a cart of that translation. And the issue with that is twofold. Number one, the translators aren't getting any money off of that. Which is, and the same for like ROM hacks and things like that, which is a bit of an issue. Number two is the construction on those things is highly questionable. And if you don't put the proper edge on that edge connector, you can screw up the console. So like, I don't trust any of those things, generally speaking. It's just he didn't meet you in a sketchy alleyway to purchase a game. That's right. Well, speaking of, I found one interesting thing for Henmo, but I don't know how much this would interest you because I don't know what your appeal is for the original hardware. There's a guy out there who is getting close to releasing plans for a board, an add-on board for Mega Man X2 or X3. You can use the Japanese cartridge for it, and it makes a cartridge that contains Mega Man X1, 1, 2, and 3 all on one. And you just change it by holding the reset button down, which I thought was very interesting. That would be very cool to have all three of those on actual hardware. Because you can run them off of flash cards, but like there's some stuff that may be questionable. I think those issues have largely been resolved, but because it uses a special chip on it, there's been some question of that. I know the SD2 NES used to have a problem with that. I don't think it does anymore. But if you're a big fan of original hardware, you can cobble together a real hardware cart that has all three games on it. It's pretty cool. This game just like the off-brand food, like Cookie from Everybody Hates Chris. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like the great value stuff that's just like a white container that says, beer or whatever. Probably works better than Legacy Collection. Yeah, it's because it's real hardware, so it'll work just like the real hardware. Now let's go over to the game. The game screen. Look at my beautiful, terrible PowerPoint. Not terrible in a great, interesting way. Just not coming together. I want to first. I'm gonna bring some BGM into this. So I want to first say that I'm not like I'm not making like YouTube essays here. I just have some information I thought was interesting to me and presented it. This was kind of a last minute thing. In the future, I would like to do this stuff with a little bit more work behind it because I kind of got really disjointed and then did the usual thing where I overloaded myself and just didn't know where to go and lost a bunch of time. But hopefully you'll learn something interesting from this. What's up, AutoCast? Welcome in. Sketchy alleyways are alleyways too. Enough discrimination. Discrimination against the sketchy alleyways? I guess that's true. All right, so tonight we are playing Tales of Phantasia. A delicious Super Nintendo, the first in the Tales series. So let's dive in and chat about that. Look at this beautiful cartridge. Photo courtesy of SNES Central. A lot of great information on carts on SNES Central. including a lot of internals and stuff like that. Good stuff. So what is Tales of Phantasia, a Namco RPG? Tales of Phantasia was released in Japan, and only in Japan, December 15th, 1995. It was a fairly hotly anticipated game. There were delays in the production, so people have been waiting a while for it. Unfortunately, the release date is kind of unfortunate because it shipped a week after Dragon Quest VI, which definitely, or supposedly, hurt the sales. It's believed that that hurt the sales. Character design is done by the Oh My Goddess mangaka. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And he's continued to work on those. He worked on other stuff too. So not a great time to release. Dragon Quest is a huge series in Japan. And so putting out another RPG like a week later, people are probably still going through Dragon Quest VI. Not great timing. Not great timing. I don't know what the impetus was behind that. I mean, surely they wanted to get it out for the Christmas season. I guess. Is that a thing in Japan too? It must be. But I don't know if that's because Namco's relative inexperience in the RPG area prior to this or what, but it's a weird timing for that and definitely did not help them. I did see a blurb somewhere that they sold more guidebooks than games initially, which proved its popularity. I'm not sure how true that is, but it was popular enough to continue life on and continue the series. They did port the game to the PlayStation in 1998, Game Boy Advance 2003, which was the first time the game was released in North America. Although, when they released it in North America, as happens with many of the games in the Tales series, they stripped out the excellent opening audio, the opening theme to it, due to licensing restrictions. It's equal parts in my mind. I've read it's due to licensing restrictions. That's very possible. That does happen. I also think there's just this perception that persists even now that American audiences don't want super kawaii weeb stuff. And I think that's BS. I think there's a market for it. Stop being cowards. Pay the money. Get that music over here. I don't know what to say. But they also ported it. Didn't really port it. They did a remake for the PSP fully voiced edition, which was largely based on the PlayStation version, but it included new voice actors. Full voice acting on it, and more consistency in some of the art design. And we'll get back to that later. More romantic holiday in Japan. That was my understanding. That it wasn't really like a gift giving season. That was about the only thing I could think of that may have prompted them to push it out besides like end of year. Although I think the Japanese fiscal year is different. Possibly. Holiday with KFC. Yep. Kentucky Christmas. That's good. That is brilliant marketing. Whoever came up with that, like, really sold them the Brooklyn Bridge on that one. This fan translation I'll be playing was released by the translation group DJAP. I don't know if it's supposed to be like DJAP or DJAP or DayJAP. Not really sure. That was released February 12th, 2001. So it's been around for a while. It's been available for 24 years. Almost. Which is crazy to think about. Crazy to think about how long this translation's been out. I've never seen anyone else do another D-Japanese. That was my thinking, but it could also be like a German thing. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know the origin of them. I know there's some contention in the fan translation community. Don't say such horrible things. I'm just saying. Time passes. None of us are safe from it. None of us are safe from the ravages of time. It was only 10 years ago. Boy, do I wish. Boy, do I wish. But they have some contentious choices in some of their translations, and we'll see if we see them. I think it's between this one and some of their other works they've done. They generally do a pretty good job, but sometimes they add a little extra spice where perhaps it wasn't there before. Overemphasize certain topics. I think they also kind of do some of the working designs things that they often get criticized for, like throwing Bill Clinton references in the games, which is weird, but I guess that's just part of localization. The year 2000 was 25 years ago. Perhenmo, please. I know I just said it, but don't cast my spells back against me. The horrors. I remember it as though it were yesterday, and that's how I choose to remember it. So Tales of Phantasia was a real technical marvel when it came out. It was one of the largest games, now the second largest Super Famicom game, although that's somewhat debatable, at a 48 megabit, which is 6 megabytes. Which is crazy to think about, that is huge for a Super Nintendo game. Super Nintendo was actually capable of paging a much larger space than that. But a lot of limits weren't so much on the technical limitations of the chips, although I'm sure that was part of it. A lot of it was cost. That 48 megabit chip is laughable by today's standards. You know, think about any game that you've installed in the past like 5 years and how many gigabytes of space it took up. This crazy kind of size limits. Yeah, the size limits are insane when you compare to the modern games. And that's part of the reason that most developers stopped wanting to deal with cartridge-based games. The second reason is cost. And why is it so expensive? Because they were very expensive. It was very expensive to do this. A good example was Metal Slater Glory, which was a Famicom game that sank HAL Laboratories and made them become part of Nintendo because they released that game with a very large, expensive chip. And investing in this kind of cartridge is quite a risk for publishers because the cartridge itself is very expensive, which means the final price of the game can end up being very expensive, and that'll become important later on in the tale. But one of the big impetuses behind that was that when you're publishing these games, you're buying this hardware from Nintendo. Nintendo's got their business end of it is selling the chips to publishers, which was part of their business model. And I'm sure there's a decent markup on that. But just from the fact that if you have a single seller for pretty much any hardware, the price is going to remain high. All right. So these were very, very expensive. Economics can make or break game development. Yep. Think I get sick if I eat Burhen mode just hypothetically? I think so. He may look like maple syrup. I don't think he actually is. Full maple syrup with a bottom of Nutella. That's what he says, right? But you gotta figure, even if he is, he's rolling around out there in the world. You know, would you eat like a candy apple that had been rolling around a city street? I wouldn't. I love a candied apple, but I'm not gonna eat it if it's been rolling out on the road. Who knows what's gonna be in there? This time of year, road salt, moose droppings, rats, live rats. I don't know. I'm not trying to say Burhen-mo's got live rats inside of him, but I'm saying it's possible. We don't know where he's been. Do the dungeon meshy thing. Burhen-mo, you're getting cooked up. I establish what I do too. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a lot of contamination you probably don't want in the food. Definitely not meeting the health code on that one. A stray pet or two. Yeah. Who knows what is contained within. So just comparison for the chip. Final Fantasy VI, a very big RPG, only used a 24 megabit chip, which is 3 megabytes. And in terms of costs, I could not find reliable sourcing. And if anyone knows where I could find this, I would love to see it for what these games released at, what price they released at. I know that Final Fantasy VI, if memory serves correctly, was a $80 game new back in the 90s, as compared to the $50 or $60 that an average Super Nintendo game would cost. So, you know, think about that now. Like a game that would take 1 disc costs just as much as a game that takes 2 discs, because discs, optical media, is pretty damn cheap, right? But consider that the size of the cartridge would impact the final price of it because the chips were that much more expensive. So this game, probably around $100. I've seen people float out $150 retail price for this game. Quite a spicy meatball. A lot of RPGs were very expensive in the cartridge days because of this reason, because the chips were so expensive. And RPGs take up a lot of space. They got a lot going on with them. Now this game features voice acting. I use the term loosely. It is to be celebrated, but the voice acting is primarily restrained to attacks and spell names. So they have like combat shouts. So it's not like fully voice acted like cutscenes and stuff like that. But still, for a Super Nintendo game, that's really impressive. Even more impressive is a fully voiced theme song, right? Think about like the Super Nintendo was a sample-based audio system. It did not natively support, at least at that time, like CD audio, right? So everything was based in samples. And they achieved this with the flexible voice drive system, which has appeared in one other game. And you could probably guess what it is if you know much about this company. Will you be doing voiceovers for us, Jump? You know it. I mean, I try my best. Hopefully one of the problems I have I do the voiceovers is that I will not be able to recreate the voice that I did, or I'll forget episode to episode. But I do read everything that's on the screen that comes up with these kind of games. So we'll see how well that pairs. The flexible voice drive system was a combination of a homebrew compression algorithm for the audio and a system of quickly swapping samples on the sound driver buffer, because the buffer could only hold so much size for a sample. So to do a full theme song, they would have to split that song into several small chunks and then very quickly cycle in and out the different pieces of the song into the buffer on the sound driver, which they successfully pull out. It works fairly seamlessly. Quality-wise, it's fairly bit crunched, but it's still, to me, extremely impressive what they were able to pull off. It's also very graphically intensive. We'll see that. It's hard to pull this stuff off without context of other games showing up and what the limits were, but trust me, it's impressive. For the time, it was very impressive. What's up, Mr. The Tingle? What's happening? Good to see you. This game also featured the first appearance of the fighting game-inspired linear motion battle system. As opposed to many games at the time that used turn-based battle systems, the linear motion battle system leaves you on a battlefield that stretches beyond the limits of the screen, allowing you to travel left to right in a side-scrolling fashion and battle enemies manually, often using combo attacks to set off special attacks. It's a very cool system. I will say it's not the first time I've seen systems like this. The two games off the top of my head were War of the Dead, a PC-88 MSX, and PC Engine game that when you encounter, you're in a side-scrolling menu, but it's not very action-packed. You're just shooting or stabbing. It's very limited in what you're attacking on. It's mostly like they put you in like a platformer kind of attack situation. And the Sword of Vermilion on the Sega Genesis did the same thing. That was kind of like I think it's described as like a tilted overhead view. It's kind of side scroller, but you can go up and down. But again, the attacks are very primitive. The attack animations in this are very cool. And once you combo in other characters, which neither of those games had, you have other NPCs that aid you in combat that have their own actions, spells, and the like. You get a lot more going on in the combat. It's a very cool system, and one that has continued into most of the Tales series. It's kind of a trademark of the system. And this was put together by Wolf Team. And this is the main crux of why I'm getting into this, because the origin of this game lead to a lot of other stuff. The Wolf Team was a development studio that was, at some point or other, part of Telnet Japan. And actually, Telnet Japan had spun it off into a separate development studio and then dragged it back in to Telnet Japan while they were merging with another company. There was a lot of turmoil involved in that. Wolf Team prior to that had been known for series like Valdis. Was it Future Soldier Valdis? Valdis or Valis? Either or. A fair amount of games that were well received, but not greatly profitable. Right? And thanks to a lot of the shakeups, which happens, and you see this today too, where studios switching owners and priorities moving around, a lot of the senior staff at Wolf Team had already left by the point our story begins. They had gone off to form their own companies. Some had been successful, some not. And so a lot of the staff remaining were fairly new to game development. That includes, just on this team, there's more than this. There's a lot more on Wolf Team than this. I've just picked out the names that are relevant to the story I'm telling tonight. So I don't want to say I'm not like cutting out those other people's names, but they're just somewhat limited. So you have Yoshiharu Gotandu, who's did the writing and primary programming for the game. Masaki Norimoto did design work. Joe Asanuma was the director, initially anyway. Yoshiaki Inagaki did graphic design and the initial character design work. So here's a point of some confusion. I couldn't find reliable information. They have Kosuke Fujishima, who's a mangaka who was brought in for character design. I've read some accounts that say that he was brought in towards the end of the development after a big turnover had happened. I don't think that's the case. I think that the character design work done by Inagaki was kind of a placeholder set up just for them to start working on it, and that the actual character designs, artwork built around the game was brought in by Kosuke Fujishima, who's brought in by Namco. It was a big thing. You get a popular mangaka in there, you can put their name on the box, you can advertise it as such. Same thing like Dragon Quest with Akira Toriyama. So you have that. Now there you can see Fujishima's artwork in the game and the character portraits, but some of the things still use the initial design work, and we'll come back to that later. And we also have Motoi Sakuraba as the composer. Sakuraba's very interesting. He's worked on a lot of different stuff. What's up, Doom? What's up, QB? What's happening? Just came back from playing Sifu last night. Oh, how was it? How was Sifu? I haven't played that, but it struck me as a very interesting concept. Sifu's the one where every time you die, you age up. And so, like, eventually you become an old man if you die too much, right? That was my understanding of the game. So this was like the main gist of the team. Other people were involved, to be sure. And challenging but fun. That was the impression I got from it. I'm glad it was enjoyable. So, made it through the first level at age 30. I'm assuming that's good. Well, 30's not too bad. 30's not too bad. You still got some mobility there. You haven't quite turned to dust yet. I remember reading that people like, I reached the age of like 65 and it was just kind of over for me. Watched the Secret Levels episode on Sifu. It was really cool. Yeah, I thought the Secret Level did a good job with that. I liked that show. I was surprised. I thought for sure I was going to hate that show because it just seemed like marketing direct. And I actually watched it. I'm like, no, this is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I really enjoyed the Pac-Man episode too. It was solid. I haven't watched all of them yet. So Wolf Team, as it's now stood, wanted to put together a new game. Hey, what's up, Reap? Welcome in. And the second level, made it to the boss. Couldn't beat it because I kept dying. Yeah, that's like a rough loop you can get in, because after a certain point, it just keeps getting worse. They wanted to produce a new game. And so Yoshiharu Gotanda had been working on a novel in his free time called Tale Phantasia. And they decided, hey, this would make a great game. I would love to realize my vision on this. So he set to work on it with Masaki Norimoto and Yoshiaki Inagaki, creating artwork and the initial design for the game. But because Wolf Team and the parent company, Talent Japan, were not in the greatest of financial shape, they needed to bring in, I forgot, what I was going to talk about, it's a little spoiler on that. Kosuke Fujishima, if you're not familiar with his works, you may have some familiarity. Some of it's kind of on the older side now. He was the mangaka behind You're Under Arrest, Oh My Goddess, or Oh My Goddess. Sometimes it's translated differently there. His latest series, Topo GP. He also did character designs for the Tales series, Sakura Wars, did mechanical designs for Gungrave, which I did not know. If you're not familiar with his work, you may be familiar with some of it and not be aware of it, because the ito bleh, ito bleh, that I can't do it justice, kind of became a popular meme, and I've seen a lot of this image like redrawn with other people involved with it. That comes from You're Under Arrest. If you search for it on YouTube, you'll find the episode. People actually made a point to post the episode where this originally came from, which I thought was very funny. It's all about a misunderstanding where she gives a police officer the impression that another police officer is going to an arranged marriage meeting, and they're all pushing him to make a move before she gets married to somebody else. And at the end, they find out that that was not the case. And that's when she goes, it's so bleh, and puts her tongue out. It's very adorable. And then they all, I think they beat her up and tie her up, which is pretty funny. He has some other notability, which I don't really want to go into, but if you look at his Wikipedia page, you'll see some names and numbers posted. You're required to do a little bit of math, but it's pretty funny how this stuff is posted. I may talk about that later, but that's not the main focus. So, because of the financials were not great, Wolf Team needed to bring in a publisher for it, and also they were not really happy with working with the publishing deal with Talent Japan. So they shopped it around. They went to Enix. Enix wasn't too interested. They were already in charge of the very successful Dragon Quest game. But Namco had an interest in it and decided to pick it up. So Namco steps in and finances and agrees to publish the game. And it seems like things are going great, but then Namco starts making changes. They start putting their fingers in the pie and deciding that they have some different ideas of how things could go. And what sort of changes were they making? Well, the first off, I don't know if these are in the particular order ones they happened, but they changed the name. It was originally Tale Phantasia with a interesting logo design where the H in Phantasia was like an hourglass, because this is a story that involves time travel elements. They changed the name of it, put the copyrights and trademarks on all of it, which kind of locked Gotanda out from ever shopping the thing around to anybody else. His novel has never been published or released, the original Tale of Phantasia novel. There have been novels written about Tales of Phantasia, written for the story, but his original work is lost to the sands of time, it seems. They also made drastic changes to the story, changed character names. The story was originally much more, was a much bigger story. It took place across like different time periods. It had 3 distinct parts to it. The only part that we get in this game is basically the finale part. It's like getting the original Star Wars trilogy, but only getting Return of the Jedi. I will see, I think they did a fairly good job of it, but I've been told there's some bits that are kind of left dangling because it assumes you have knowledge of other parts of the story that you're never actually shown. Saturday's episode of Solo Leveling went by so fast. I haven't watched that show. I know that the manhwa was really hyped up for a while, but I haven't caught the show at all. It didn't really. I watched like 1 episode or 2, and I was like, this is okay. It just didn't catch me. Not my thing, I guess. So they put in a lot of changes in there, and a lot of the staff, Gotanda especially, very unhappy about this. And it caused a lot of conflict. It caused a lot of conflict within Wolf Team, between Wolf Team and Namco. There was a lot of friction. I hate Jum now. Oh, you already hated me. You know it. If that's what made you cross the line, you were already over that anyway. You just didn't realize it yet. So there's a lot of friction between the two, and it boils over to a point where they decide to step in, and they're like, "Look, we're fronting the money on this. Remember, that 48 megabit cartridge is quite an expensive investment, right? And they've caused a number of delays to the game already because of this. Namco's had enough. And so because the director, Joe Asanuma, couldn't keep the people in check and keep them from causing all this friction, and Joe Asanuma also was not happy about this, they removed him from the role of director. And I think they may have even booted him out of the company entirely, but I'm not too positive on that. Other than they installed Eiji Kikuchi, named as the director. So now they got a new director. Well, people didn't like this. People were very unhappy about this in Wolf Team. One of the possible changes, although I'm not really sure it was a change. I mentioned this earlier. These are the original character designs by Inagaki. And I don't have his name on here. This is one of the earlier character designs by Inagaki. And you can see the names are different if you have any familiarity with the series. The names are different. Their likenesses are fairly different from any of the artwork you'll see produced by it. And if you look at the sprites, these are the in-game sprites. They're very clearly based off of these early renditions of the characters, these early designs. You can compare them to the later design work from Fujishima. And they're very different. They've changed quite a lot. You've got, Kless here. Do not have, maybe that laser pointer. We have Kless here, Mint, Chester. I forget the ninja girl's name. His name. Archie. I don't know if it's Archie. They're very different from their original counterparts. And so there's been speculation, and I brought it as speculation because I couldn't find anything really beyond this. Beyond just speculation, like they didn't have a source for it, that they forced out. This is one of the changes that led to a lot of friction, that they forced out the original character designer and brought in Fujishima to handle the designs. I don't get the impression that was really the case. the way I understood things was that they had created a lot of the initial artwork with in-house graphic design team. And when they brought it forward to the publisher, part of that was hiring in more people to work on it. And they brought in Fujishima, who redid the designs. And they probably either decided it wasn't worth the time expenditure or just ran out of time to change the character sprites. That was my take on it. I could be wrong. That could have been part of it too. The end result of this friction between Namco and Wolf Team was the formation of Tri-Ace. So Joe Asanuma took off. He started his own company, and Tri-Ace is for the three aces of Wolf Team, which is Joe Asanuma, Yoshihara Gotanda, and Masaki Norimoto. They were later joined by Yoshiaki Inagaki, and a lot of other members from Wolf Team would later leave Wolf Team to join them at Tri-Ace and join them on their new endeavor, leaving just Eiji Kikuchi as the director. Kosuke Fujishima was still doing character designs and other artwork. And they basically, it wasn't like everyone on Wolf Team left, but it was a lot of them. Motoi Sakuraba became a contractor, and he continued to work with Wolf Team and Namco until they became the Tales team, the Bandai Tales team. Essentially, at this point in time, what remains of Wolf Team has pretty much been absorbed directly into Bandai Namco. But they've continued to produce Tales series, and Eiji Kikuchi is stood as the director / producer for most, if not all, of that series. Fujishima is still doing character design, or still was anyway. I don't know if he still is now. Motoi Sakuraba is still doing music for the Tales series of games, but he's also doing music work for Tri-Ace, which they moved on to their new venture, which was Star Ocean. And Star Ocean, I could almost just repeat the first couple of slides of this. Star Ocean was the biggest game on the Super Famicom. It also used the 48 megabit chip, but it additionally used a chip to handle compression. So it was an even larger game. Even though it used the same chip, it was an even larger game. It also featured a battle system very, very much like the linear motion battle system. It also featured the same real voice drive that allowed them to have samples. I don't think this had a fully voiced opening theme, but it does also utilize voice samples in it. It's very similar. That's a story for another time. Well, if we go back to this group, there was one thing of note that I mentioned. Motoi Sakuraba. I don't know if I brought up Camelot Soft. So Motoi Sakuraba has done a lot of work on a lot of other games. Composing works, fairly prolific, right? He's done work on the Tales of series, the Star Ocean series. He did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Batten Kaitos. He also worked a lot with Camelot Soft on their Golden Sun series, Mario Golf and Tennis, a lot of sports games. Camelot Soft kind of been relegated to the Mario sports developers, right? So he's done a lot of work with that. Camelot Soft, interestingly, was founded in part by another ex-member of Wolf Team, Masaki Uno, who, together with a couple other developers, formed Camelot Soft earlier. And I believe Masaki Uno was part of the earlier band of Wolf Team that had left before this whole deal started. Sakuraba has kept his name attached to a lot of different properties. You should look up his credits, and you'd be surprised how many different games he's worked on. He's pretty prolific. Looking at a lot of the other people here, most of their credits line up to this game and then several Star Ocean games. Valkyrie Profile was another series that they had. Tri-Ace has also done work on the Xenoblade Chronicles games as an outside contractor brought in to wrap some things up for Nintendo. So they got their hands on a lot of stuff. Star Ocean still continues. Their financials were not looking good the past couple of years. They've had some hit or misses. They're still out there. They are still working on some stuff. And there's a fair amount of those games. Not as much. The Tales of games, they definitely are a lot more numerous. And that's very hard to count the amount of games because it depends on what you're counting. At the 25th anniversary of the Tales series, they went through and tried to reclassify what games count as the main series game and what aren't. And changing up terms like, well, this used to be a spin-off, but we don't use that term anymore. It's very confusing just looking at it. My last count, there were 17 named games. I think those are main games. There may be more. There's quite a few of them. I think what just came out in like 2023 was the last Tales game. Norimoto still with Tri-Ace, last I checked. Joe Asanuma, who was the initial director, right? Joe Asanuma stayed on as president of Tri-Ace through the production of Star Ocean. Was it the second story? The second Star Ocean game. And then he left the industry and just kind of disappeared. Then I say it because he's mentioned everywhere as whereabouts unknown, right? Which sounds like, wait, this guy just vanished off the face of the earth. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if there's anything like weird or spooky about that. I think he just left the industry and just moved on to greener pastures. I forget the name, but one of the guys involved in the Resident Evil series, after working on that, not long after that, left the industry and went to a consulting firm. And one of the groups he consults for is farmers. And so there's often reported that he left to become a farmer, which isn't actually true, but he does have fair involvement with farms. Just found a different career, maybe change fields. Yeah, that's my thinking, Flash. I think he just changed career fields. Asuma really had trouble with finances after conflicts between the groups. They wouldn't doubt that. That was a thought that I had that I see come up in a lot of stories with Japanese companies where the companies fall on financial difficulties and then the owner or president just kind of disappears and leaves other people stacked with the debt. So it may be that he had some financials disappeared, but I don't want to put that out there. I'm hesitant to speculate on that because I couldn't find any more reliable information than whereabouts unknown. Which is it may be surprising, but I've often seen it mentioned that a lot of Japanese developers have no idea that they have a following. They have no idea that their games are known outside of Japan. They have no idea people are still interested in them. And a lot of people like left the industry and just didn't really keep up with it at all, moved into other fields. The 90s were a wild time. That's why I really love the history, like the earlier history of the video game industry. Because it simultaneously seems like anything could happen, but like everything was doomed to fail, you know? Because you read like a lot of this stuff, and it's like, we made this game that was crazy and out there and everybody loved it. We lost so much money, we went bankrupt, we never recovered, and none of us ever made a game again. There's a lot of stories like that. Even back then, groups way overspent and way overestimated what kind of sales they're going to make on stuff. It's a lot of the trouble behind things. And publishers, as long as publishers have been publishing games, they've been getting too meddled with it. Can we complain too much? The Tales series is a great series. You know, it's been around for a long time. They got something right. It does suck, and I can certainly sympathize. I think anyone who has worked in creative endeavors can sympathize with Mr. Kotanda. That you know, he put his own personal work out there and just saw it get butchered right before his eyes. I would be upset too. And hopefully the creation of the Star Ocean games gave him an outlet for that he was able to kind of vindicate himself for that. But that is what I got to say about that. I didn't get too much into the game itself because I just let the story, you know, evolve as it is there. But that is my little thing on Tales of Phantasia. Stuff that I found interesting on it. How Tales of Phantasia was an unlikely success, even though it didn't sell too well at the start. There's a reason for that, but it led to the creation of a whole other company and a huge rift. Now, Wolf Team, obviously, they rehired, they restaffed up, they kept working on it. It did well enough that they continued the series. Many of them didn't make it to the States. Many of them that do make it to the States do not have the cool opening themes, which is kind of a shame. Star Ocean's another one, the Star Ocean series. The first one did not make it to the US until, I want to say, the remake came out. And that's a lot of that's because of cost. A lot of the reason games like this wouldn't make it to the US is that cartridges were really expensive and RPGs were not actually huge sellers. They were fairly risky in the US market. For a lot of companies. If you weren't one of the more established companies like Square, it was a hard sales pitch to put them out there. And the added costs of the translation and the hardware costs of the cartridges made it not really like an ideal situation. And a lot of publishers just said, no, we're not going to do that. Or they would put a game out, it would be the second game, and they'd call it the first game, and you'd just be confused, kind of like what happened with Clock Tower. But the expense of those cartridges is a lot of why optical media, even with its weaknesses comparatively, gained more popularity, and why Nintendo lost a lot of developers on N64, because it was just hard to turn a profit when a lot of your money was going into the hardware. So all times people made games not thinking they blow up. Did others banked everything and lost? Yeah. And that stuff still happens today, you know? It's like Las Vegas. Someone big, others bet everything and lose it all. Yeah. And the risks were pretty high back then when you're dealing with the physical media. As compared to today, there are costs associated with digital distribution, but they're much lower. The barrier for entry is much, much lower to put your game out there. The problem is you're just casting your bottle into the ocean and hoping somebody finds it. And it's really hard to get, you know, discoverability on that stuff. But it's a hell of a lot cheaper and easier to put a game out there. You're taking much less of a risk just on the cost of it, because it costs money to produce the game. But then if it also costs money to quote unquote print the game, you know what I mean, and put it out in stores. Like if you want to make this game, you're gonna have to buy like, you know, 100,000 cartridges. You're on the hook for that. It's not really the same for digital distribution. That's why there's so many more games today, because it's, you know, you're not going to go bankrupt just putting it out there. You might go bankrupt in development, but that was always a possibility. So yeah, that is Tales of Phantasia, my doofy little presentation. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned something. I hope it was somewhat informative, and not just a bunch of me spinning my wheels here. I didn't know before digging into it, like how big. I knew that Star Ocean and Tales of Phantasia are very similar in a lot of ways, but I didn't realize how big of the cartridges was. It makes a lot more sense why they never released it in the US. And then once things move over to like the PlayStation and so forth, there's an additional area of that where when games started having a lot of voice acting in them, then the perception is, well, we can't bring it to the US unless we redub the voice acting with US, with the English language voice actors. And like, that's a lot of expense. A lot of companies just don't want to deal with it. On some of the games we got, like Resident Evil, that was always in English. It's English in Japan too. They only recorded the English. Well, they did Japanese too, but they never published the version with Japanese of the original Resident Evil. And there's a lot of games like that all of the voice dialogue is in English, even in the Japanese version. Deep Fear is like that too. Otherwise, we might not have seen them, because they might have just been like, look, an American audience isn't going to buy it with Japanese audio, and we don't want to redub it. So like, it presented its own issues and challenges. All right, let me flip my screen over here, and we can pop in the game. Play out some music there. Let me get my controller here. Hopefully it isn't going to sleep. It did. Okay. Well, those are supposed to flop out with it. All right, so I'm gonna offer one warning to this. I played the game a little bit earlier. The audio seemed kind of quiet. I boosted it up. It's maxed out now. I cannot make this game louder without digging much deeper into it. So hopefully it's loud enough. If it's too loud, please let me know. But I at least want the audio to be somewhat up there, and will probably just mute myself during the opening of this game, because it's very cool. It's very cool. It's a character in the game, by the way. I'm just going to head that off right now in case anyone thinks it's like an actual philosopher. It's just a character in the game. I looked the name up the first time I saw it. Like, who wrote that? Anyway, here's the music. Let's all enjoy this. Let me know if it's too loud for you. Sky, I can't. that's damned impressive on a Super Nintendo to get like a fully voiced audio on that. They did re-record it. They released a higher quality recording of it. You can find it out there. They redid it for the PlayStation version. When we got it in the US in the Game Boy Advance, of course, they completely stripped it out. And yeah, I probably will get a copyright ding on that, but I'll live with it. Like, I'm not gonna play this game and get that out of there. One interesting note is that if you were to open this game up in an emulator, let me see if I can open this up without killing the stream, because sometimes it does this. I think I can pull up an example of this. You can find the original part of the original logo of this game, because the original name of this game was not Tales of Phantasia, it was Tale Phantasia, right? Behind that white Tales of Phantasia, do you see that gold in the background? In an emulator, you can actually go through and disable piece by piece the different graphic layers on it, and you can pull that up. So let me scooch this here. Okay. I just noticed I still have this. Don't ask me why. I should name it so I know what it is, because every time I open it, I'm like, what is this and why is it here? Let me pull this in very quickly. Okay. So this is what is behind that white text. The cream rises to the top. Which is a very stylized Tales of Phantasia, which they removed out of that. And I think they even added to this. But yeah, that's behind that. It's very weird. Let's kill that. They took that out in later versions. If you notice, a lot of logos behind the white text is just like a green background. They just kind of scrubbed that out of there. I also want to look at the sound menu. And Star Ocean has like the same menu here. This is like the most elaborate looking sound test I've ever seen in this era of video games. You can see before the logo fully loads. Yeah. It's interesting how it's loaded up, because there are different graphic layers, so you can actually separate that stuff out. The white logo, the text, the background, then the main background on it. Looks like a DJ 90s mixing program. Yeah. Get rid of the reverb. Got pan delay. I don't know if that adjusts the main game output. This game is much quieter. I'll have to remember to turn the volume down before the next one. It's crazy to me just to see this. Like, they put a lot into this. Like way more than they needed to. The dream will never die. The Star Ocean has like the same deal. I just thought that was neat. I'm just gonna stick with the names because I'll forget them. So you can see here we've got Kless Alvain. I don't necessarily agree with that. Every other translation I've seen calls him Albane. But it's one of those things where the way it's written in Japanese could be how they would write something that's meant to be pronounced like Alvain, that's meant to be the English Alvain. but most sources I see call him Kless Albane. And I think a lot of the names follow a similar issue with that, where they've tossed the coin on one side and it seems like the wrong side of where it's supposed to be. But that's Kless, and you can see the difference between the sprite that's shown there and the character portrait. They have some notable similarities, but they're quite a bit different. In later versions of the game, they kind of updated the sprites to more closely resemble Fujishima's work. Yes, we'll just take it. Oh my god, it's Dio. Got Mountain of Widow's Peak. He's all Widow's Peak. What's up, Pedals? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you this evening? I gotta put up the that flashing warning. Guard yourself if light flashes are of a concern to you. What an opening. What an opening. We saw some mystery man being slain and transforming into a ball of light and flying away. Trying to get a bunch of bad crayon drawings together for a video. That's wild, man. Are they I'm hesitant to ask. Are they your crayon drawings or are they crayon drawings you've collected from others? Total programming. She's still credited with graphic design. So I don't know if the translation like added some more of these credits in, because I've seen other places saying that they stripped like Gotanda's name out of the game, and I'm not sure if they just added it back in for this translation or if that was incorrect. So I say, looking up the information, I find a lot of stuff that seemed like speculation or someone just repeating something they heard from a guy somewhere, some way. This guy, Hiroya Hatsushiba, he's the guy who created the sound driver, and he also lent that to Tri-Ace for Star Ocean. I'm fairly certain he was part of the company that developed Batten Kaitos as well. It was very good use of the Mode 7 stuff there. Very nice effect. A bunch of low-quality crayon drawings from it, drunkenly exploding the plot of Twilight from system on New Year's Eve. Oh my gosh! Oh my! The Ghostbusters are here. How? Who are you? What are you doing here? No! Sealing Dio away forever. After generations, this curse upon my family finally ends. It's the Ghostbusters. 10 years have since passed. He comes back, it's fine. Is it fine? He seems like the villain. How fine's it gonna be? Dad, you called me? I like how they explained he's Kless's father. Miguel, how's your mother doing today? She's doing much better. Her fever's gone. She should be fine in a day or two. Good. I'm glad she's feeling better. I need to talk about that pendant. My pendant? The one you gave me for my birthday? What about it? That glorious hair? No worries, a villain. In this game, only a villain has hair like that. Hey, man, I'm going hunting today. Is Cliss going too? Can I come too? Sorry, Amy, you're still too young. Be a good girl and wait here for me to come back, okay? Well, okay. Be careful, Chester. I will. See you later, sis. This music. It's very nice. Come on, Cliss. Isn't that Chester's voice coming from outside? Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. I'm supposed to go hunting with Chester today. Oh, I see. We'll talk about it over dinner tonight. Okay, I'll see you then. Good luck, son. Master Tristan, you're more than welcome to stay here with us as long as you like. Thank you kindly, Sir Miguel. I'm glad someone in this house knows how to train rather than going to play in the woods. Wow, the more evil they are. Yep, the dude is so dead. They're never getting to talk at dinner. That is a real death flag, isn't it? Surely nothing bad will happen. Have some faith, Mr. Diddly Tingle. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why would anybody want to hurt Miguel? Sorry I'm late, Chester. Master Tristan came by the house. Cliss, wait. Mom, you're still sick. Get back to bed and get some rest. Cliss's mother, Maria. I know. I'm just worried. This area just isn't safe anymore. Mom, Chester's coming with me. We'll be fine. Don't worry, Mrs. Alvain. We'll be back with plenty of food. You'll need to be rested just so you can cook it all. That's sexist. All right, just please be careful and take these with you. Your mom gives you 2 apple gummies. Oh, thanks, Mom. Right, leave the couch. It's for her glaucoma. She's trying to fix her eyes. Making the sick woman cook. Well, they're giving her a chance to rest. But yeah, that is a bit, it's a bit much. But here we got some apple gummies. Hopefully they're not, hopefully they're just regular gummies. That I'm not gonna, flip out there in the battlefield. Totos Village. Right off the bat, I want to say, you're moving at a good clip here. You play a lot of these games, and the characters are just dragging their heels. You're zipping around pretty good here. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Reflections. Not even the modern day RoboCop, Rogue City, can handle reflections, and yet they pulled it off in this game. Checkmate, RoboCop. That's right. My sneezes are not like the kind of thing you want to catch on audio. It would just be it would be horrific. It's like metal grinding on metal. Oh, Cliss, you surprised me. We're getting married soon, so we are very busy with all the wedding preparations. Do I really have to be an usher? Congratulations! Cliss, I hope that someday you find someone who can make you as happy as she makes me. Yeah, these people aren't gonna make it, are they? Wait, fish hopping around? That's why there's so much crap going on the screen. It's wild. My brother would teach me how to use the sword someday. I can't wait. Oh, you poor child. You'll be waiting a long time. I'm a traveler. This is a nice place. I may stay a while. Stay a while and listen. What's up, child? Kimmy. When I grow up, I'm going to marry you, Cliss. But Mommy says I can't even date until I'm 30. Well, does this place become like Raccoon City? Oh, it might. Look, there's a raccoon right there. We're already halfway there. Hey, can you do me a favor and take that statue to the aisle? A statue of a bush baby? What is it doing here? It's my husband's hobby. He carves them all the time. I see. It's really good. Carry it? Yeah, why not? Put it next to the window, please. I sure appreciate this. Okay. Take it to the hallway and put it near the window. I guess I have it in my inventory. Apple flavored gelatin medicine. Oh no. 30% of HP. Very nice. We got a sack. All right, where's the statue? What do I got to do with this statue here? It's this statue, isn't it? Ah, gotta hold the button. Come with me, magical bush baby. Defenestration time. I wish. Oh, can I get around? There we go. There, it's next to the hallway. Is that good? Is that what you like? So we hit 50 then. So it's funny you mentioned it. I was gonna bring this up. I knew I would eventually. Yeah, if I could chuck this thing out a window, I would. Its smug aura bothers me. So the manga author, I gotta pull up the wiki page for this. Kosuke Fujishima, right, is the mangaka behind You're Under Arrest, Oh My Goddess. He did the character designs for this game, at least the character portraits. Some of the later characters are more closely resemble his actual designs. Although they look close enough, like they're serviceable. So Kosuke Fujishima back in 2016 had some controversy, and this is how it's presented on Wikipedia. And I appreciate how they post this out there without any commentary, but they leave just enough information for you to look at it and think a little bit and go, wait a minute now. On June 29th, 2016, the famous 20-year-old cosplayer, Nakomu Otogi, announced her marriage to Fujishima as well as her pregnancy on her Twitter page. Both of them had known each other on Twitter approximately since 2014. All right. That is the statement presented there. Now, Fujishima was born in 1964, July 1964. So in June 2016, he would have been 51 years old. Now, I just want to say, 20, you're an adult, right? There's some debate there as to how much your brain's still forming, whatever. It's a little weird, right? But it's not like she's a teenager, okay? Yes, there's a huge age gap going on there, right? And people saw this, right? Fans saw this and they're like, oh, it's still too young for me in my 30s. Yeah, it's not my preference. I will say that age gap would make me intensely uncomfortable. It wouldn't even cross my mind. But the real problem is that both of them had known each other on Twitter approximately since 2014, 2 years prior, right? When she would have been 18, possibly 17, right? And how this came out was they announced this, and then fans went back and scoured Twitter and found a lot of flirty messages between the two on Twitter. And so it was like the initial report came out, and then fans dug into it more and were like, oh, 20 is kind of young. And then they looked more on like, well, they've been talking for a while, since she was a few years young enough to like really cross that line. No, I don't want to cast any aspersions on Mr. Fujishima. All right. But it's funny when you're looking up the names on like Wikipedia and clicking these names to get some background on them, and like that's very prominently on the page. There's not a ton of information on him on the page, and so that one section there stands out. But like Wikipedia doesn't list anything as a controversy. But they do pointedly list her as the 20-year-old cosplayer, right? Which is weird. Normally you wouldn't just put someone's age there. It's deliberately put there because it's like, and they don't list his age at the time. You have to do the math for yourself. Very, very funny. I read Oh My Goddess for many years. I was a big fan of the series. I kind of lost track of it. I really enjoyed the series. I read it back in the 90s when manga reading in the US was real weird as compared to today. We didn't get the tankobons, the collections that you get now. You go into your local bookstore and pick up the fat collected volume, right? We didn't have no Shonen Jump. I never saw it back then. What we got was Dark Horse Comics had the license for that particular series. Another big company would be Viz, who's still publishing manga still. And the way they published it was in traditional US comic book form, but it was also flipped. Eventually they changed this, but it was flipped, which was a hot issue for a lot of fans, because in the Western world, the English language reread things left to right. And that's how the page orders. And it's reverse of that in Japan. And so to bring the manga over, they would have to reverse everything. Weekly Shonen Jump's English in the early 2000s. Yeah, I remember the early 2000s, but like the 90s, we didn't have that. I think we started to get some different magazines that had that, but most of the manga that you would read, like regular series, were presented as a typical US comic book format. So like comic book sized, and all the artwork flipped, everything flipped around, which produces some weird issues. I read that for quite a while in that form. I was happy when that stuff changed, because it was a lot to keep up with that. I was much happier just getting like one fat volume and being done with it, rather than having like a stack of like American sized comic books. Well, the news to random, I lost them. Next movers lost the box. Oh no. Over 10 years, remember the jokes how it would never end. Yeah. Because that did end in what? 2014, right? Yeah, I remember that. I was shocked to find out that it did end. I didn't find out it ended until like 2018 or so. I was like, what, really? It actually ended? Because I didn't think it ever. That was kind of where like I trailed off on it. But I did really enjoy the series. I also like You're Under Arrest. I like that series a lot too. So I like his work. I mean, I want to say, like, look, man, you meet somebody, you make each other happy, you're both of legal age, like, that's good enough. That is very strange. What's going on over here? I know it's not intended to be, but I feel I've just noticed something here out of the corner of my eye almost. There's like I guess it's like a pot, right? But I'm looking at this and it looks like two chairs on the ground, and it looks like there's wiring running down into the chairs. And my first thought was, is this like a couple's electric chair? Is this old lady secretly electrocuting people in this inn? Because that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. This looks like the chairs are wired. It looks like you're gonna get zapped if you go in there. Man, what's wrong with my hand? All right, let's see. Here's a little spending money for you as a reward. Receive 10 gold. Hey, we made bank. Hello. back to your house if you want to sleep. Damn, lady. I don't think I need to sleep right now, but there's people to talk to, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm traveling with my husband. We think we might like to move here. My husband is out taking a walk. Let me sleep. I love this in this style of RPG where the bed is just a thing you can walk in. Looking for secret treasure, secret loot. For head no chairs. Isn't it just... Oh, wow. Hey, lady. No entrance through this door. What door? There's no door there. I go where I please. I'm the hero of this tale. Didn't anyone tell you? You will grow to regret this, lady. Okay, nothing going on here. They still look like electric chairs to me. It's one of those cursed towns where, like, they allow no visitors to move in. They're just sacrificing everybody. It's possible. So let's talk about how young you'd go. About how old you'd go. I would go no more than 10 years in either direction. At my age, I'm safe on either end of that. And even that is like, that would be difficult. Like 10 years would be difficult. I definitely older. I would be way more comfortable going older than younger. Alamir can still get it. Yeah. Sigourney Weaver. Sigourney Weaver was looking pretty good in her 50s. I don't know where she's at now, but she held up really nice. Oh, the berry, the sweeter the juice. Yeah. But then you're on the other side of it. Then you're going to be the one that people are like, well, they're far too young, you know, until you're past a certain age, right? But then there's a line that gets crossed there, right? 20 years from now, 20 years from that. Well, not 20 years from now, like next year, right? Next year, she's 30, he's 60. Move another 10 years from that, right? He's, when she's 40, he'll be 70, right? So like a 70-year-old and a 40-year-old is like, how much time do you have left at that? You get into that like Anna Nicole Smith level. But I think that there's, you know, once you yourself are past a certain age, I would put it outside of your 20s, like mid to late 20s, because your brain's really still developing in the early 20s. Get some life experience under your boat, fully develop as a human being, and then you put yourself out there. I think 20 is young enough to be questionable, but everyone's different. But yeah, I would be hard pressed. I think I would have an easier time getting along with someone who's older than me than younger than me, because I'm right on the edge of like a generational line, and I feel like someone 10 years younger than me would just like, our life experiences would be drastically different. Young Seidel going to 25, got to be out of college at least. Yeah. 25 would be too young for me, I think, at this point. Like, early 30s. This is about as young as I would go. And even then, I'd be extremely hesitant. Younger is tougher, just because I'm so close to that. You know, find someone who's like, grew up in a very different world than I did. I would find it difficult to connect, I think. I could be wrong. Date a 19-year-old at 26. It wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. No. No, it's not. 25 pushing me, but it was my first thought. Yeah. I think it's the absolute like lowest limit, like this far, no further. Like 25 is pretty good for most ages. If you go for that sort of thing, like younger than that, I think is they've still got some growing to do. Hey Chester, how's Amy? I know how much she likes apples, and I just got a fresh crop today. Bring this to her for me, okay? The store owner gives you an apple to take to Amy. Oh, how delightful. And what about you? What about you, sir? Talk to me. Dude, I don't know why you have to work so hard. We don't even have any customers here. I heard that. Get your ass in gear. Back to work. Yes, sir. Speed it up. I am a customer. I would like to buy stuff. It's sunny now, but there are dark clouds coming in from the west. Something tells me it's gonna rain soon. Ominous. Customer for gender girls and has not worked out well for him. One kept calling the cops on him when he was out of state. We're working. Oh my God. Yeah. See, that's. I have family members that want to name have dated younger people, and there's a definite there's a big maturity issue there. Can I talk to you for a sec? So many terrible events have been happening around here. I'm supposed to ring this bell if anything happens here in Totus. Oh, well that's. I don't like the sound of that. Traveling nurse. I gathered as much. And I assumed it was nurse and not that, is news a thing? Is that a new thing I don't know about? I'm so out of touch with the world. Because of the great sword teachers here in Totus, there are some great blacksmiths here, too. We got some good sword teachers, eh? We got some wild weapons up there. Looks like some, is that like a Klingon backcloth right there? I don't know if it was actually called, the Klingon knife thing. You've got like a baby buster sword up there. Put nurse swapped it after I typed. My typing has gotten atrocious, and I stare at stuff that I type to send in YouTube chat for so long because I've sent so many messages that I'm like, I just completely missed a word there. Oh, those letters are all flipped around. I swore I typed that correctly. I don't know if I'm getting trolled by my computer or what. If I'm just my brain's being damaged. Either or. Having the greatest weapon in the world means nothing unless you know how to use it. I agree with that sentiment. I'm sure Kless is like an expert swordsman, right? We're gonna be fine, right? No problems. What a nice, peaceful town. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Man, I love this chapel. Those statues are so sexy. What am I saying? They're goddesses. What if they were listening? Well, you've just earned a curse. See, that's one of those things did he really say that? Or is it the translator's I gotta spice this dialogue up? Religion is a good thing to have, but lately those religious zealots from Euclid have been terrorizing people. Sometimes belief in a god can be taken too far. Indeed. Ah, Kless, what brings you to the chapel? Just thought I'd stop by to pray before I leave. You've always been a good kid. I'm sure God has something special in store for you. How about that? Father Scott! Hey, Papa Scott. Do you have a prayer request? Nah. Isn't Jen getting married here soon? What are you doing for the wedding preparations? I think I'm going to be an usher or something. I was just going to show up. That's my preparation. I don't construct a whole lot anymore. Fat finger things allow my keyboard lags. Yeah, I wish the YouTube chat had spell checker. It would save me a lot of trouble. I don't know why it doesn't. It's very weird. Everything else does. Guys, just strike him down and turn him into a frog. They will transform him into a pillar of salt. And then maybe lick it up. That doesn't sound like much of a punishment. Man, unless they edit it, YouTube does have a spell checker for me. It didn't for me. I'm trying this. Yeah. It just accepted this. It's like a perfectly cromulent word. There's no spell check. Unless Tursting is somehow real. Is that a real word? I don't think so. No, not that. Not that. Why did it delete that? All right. I don't know why it deleted yours instead of mine. It was very clearly on mine. Bring it back. Bring it back. Don't hide it. I can't bring your message back, Sky. I didn't mean to delete that. It does now. It does now. It didn't before. I'm telling you, it didn't before. You said it always has had a spell checker. I'm telling you, it hasn't. Unless it's something else I had installed that messed with it. For a long time, it did not have a spell checker. I tried so hard I didn't put it in there. Maybe my browser's just broken. Maybe it's just the aforementioned brain troubles. This chapel was named after Linnaeus, the man who founded Tortoise. So I don't want to disrespect his name by having a terrible marriage ceremony held here. What are you implying? That, like, that'll be my fault? It won't be my fault. Like, if your marriage ceremony is bad, that's on you, my dude. Don't put this on me. I'm just a kid. Does it tell me you deleted the message? It's very weird. It's very strange. Yeah, I was trying to delete my message and it just went to the other one. I don't know why. Chicken! I gotta go deliver this apple to Amy. Where are you, child? I bring treasures. Man, this is a pretty nice place here. For a bunch of orphans. Amy, I picked up an apple at the store for you. Thanks, Chester. You're the best brother I've ever had. Amy, I'm the only brother you've ever had. I know, but I love you anyway. Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I don't like the implication there. I wish I had a different brother, but I guess you'll do. I don't like to think about what's going to happen to these children very shortly. Is the ceremony up? Yeah. There's this old guy just staring at me out the window. Hey, what are you looking at, old man? What are you doing? Where is he? Where is he? Master Tristan, hello. Have you been practicing? You have the potential to be a greater swordsman than even your father was. Maybe. We're leaving now. Be back by sundown, Cliss. I will, Dad. Watching you, boy. It's frightening to me that I can't find him in the window now. Like, he's there. You see a ghost? Hey, Cliss, what are you up to? We're going hunting down south. Take care. Hate to see a cutie like yourself get injured. Lady, you're too old for me. You're Mikael Alvain's son, huh? I hope someday you and I can spar together. Mr. Alvain is finally teaching me how to use a real sword. I've only lost 4 fingers. I can't wait to learn his techniques. And then I'll rob everybody. That's censored. No, I'm not deleting your message to this guy. It's just the normal censorship. It's the regular thing that I don't control. Shh, Cliss, be quiet. Your mother's trying to sleep. Clang, 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 clang. She's finally asleep. All right, I think I've talked to everybody except for the man in the mirror here. Imagine the big bad evil guy was just that kid. Well, it'd make my fight a lot easier. That kid's not gonna put up much of a struggle. Who is this old man and why is he watching me? Right? Am I going crazy? Or is there not like an old dude with a white beard just kind of hovering in that window? I don't like it. This random sword getting taught sword play. Are you saying it's my father's fault? My family did this? Is that what's happening? How are you two leaving? We're going hunting. I see. Have fun and good luck. Where are you headed, Tristan? I'm going to visit a friend. Good day. It was him. He was the one staring at me. I recognize that beard anywhere. He's telling you to get off his damn lawn. That was my dog. That was my house. Let's see here. All right, strike it through that. That's the menu. Working out the buttons here. Oh boy, we can just save wherever. Oh, that's nice. 10 XP to level up, eh? Boy, Chester, you really gotta get that TP up there. I'll tell you what. Let's see here. We got skills wise. I couldn't buy anything. Use battle techniques. B, slice. Up B, stab. Excellent. I don't have any other skills to use. Got a long sword, a tunic, a wooden shield, a mantle. Beautiful. Yeah, like these shadow layers, like they pull that off real well. I mean, it's a somewhat simple technique, but it works really well. This looks nice. Hey, there goes a boar. Well, it's one of those spotty pigs guys. Let's follow it. Oh! All right, now we get the linear motion battle system. Oh, geez, I'm getting my butt kicked here. Here, they gotta lock these guys down. Fly low too high in the sky. Wow, I was getting like just wrecked there. 48 gold acquired. Beat Trail. Oh, you beat Trails to Reverie today? Kinda. I didn't get to watch. I assume you streamed it today. I was on the road. When I'm cold right now, whether I should stream the short 0th chapter or just make a video about it. If it's real short, I mean, I'll respond to your poll if it's still around there. I'd say do video myself. Eat that gummy. Hopefully we're not gonna get, all goofy here. Seems as long as I'm not hitting anything, there's a chance I'll... Oh! There we go. Oh man, they're beating me down, but good. Hey! Hopefully this heals me. Pull going for another 6 hours. We'll see if I make it. Oh, I learned Scion Bolt. Chester has gained a level. Hooray! We're leveling. Oh, I did get some hit points. I'm still doing pretty rough. Where's this dang old pig? Ooh, bugbears. Oh, that's interesting. So if they're targeted him, he'll just run over on his own. Stab! 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 Perfect. Yatta! The voice acting is like not bad. It's not bad for what it is. There it goes again. Why not say those games have that semi-auto advancing too? Yatta! Yeah, it's mostly the combat sprites are the ones that are like not. They do not look like the character designs. Proportions are different. These guys look closer, but like their outfits are different. Let's check what skills. Fire a bolt of energy along the ground of the enemy. I'll do it. Okay. So now we have the Scion Bolt. Battle ability. Gonna hunt this pig down. Yeah. So Y selects a target. When we get in there, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's fairly active with the combat. It seems like I'll get more options as it goes. Darn, where did it go? I'll take a look around. Didn't I miss anything? I just talked to people in town, fought some monsters. Now I found this wrecked tree while we're chasing a boar for the hunting. So nothing major happened yet, but we're about to. Stuff's about to go down. I have played up to a little bit past this point, but not back from this. So I can say like something big's gonna happen very, very soon here. Could have sworn I saw it come this way. This tree's seen better days. Oh my god! It's a Goriel! Please, Gus. You must protect this tree. Woo! Oh my, that's quite a tree. Oh, this tree's... Well, I don't know what I can do for this tree now, strange ghost lady. It seems like its day is done. No luck. Find anything? Plus, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Nah, I'm fine. Let's keep looking. It's probably just the aneurysm leaking again. There it is. Let's go. Now I have to battle this boar and its young. Is the boar just protecting its young? Because I see a bunch of young back there. How can't I? Get him! Oh, it's too far. Oh! Hit me, will ya? Oh God! Take some of that. Oh, they're beating me down. Oh, I couldn't use the Scion Bolt. Cless has gained a level. Chester has gained a level. Hooray! Look at that face. Yeah, that's the biggest animal we've ever killed. That's a weird way to put that. This will be plenty of eating. Let's head home. If you didn't add that part about eating, it would just give the impression that these guys are just in the woods slaughtering animals, which is kind of a sign of something you might want to contact the authorities about. Oh no, the bell! That's the village alarm. Something's happened. Hurry up! Tree of Life. It is said that this tree houses a magical spirit. Humans were warned never to harm the tree or face dire consequences. Euclid traveled counsel. Oh, those Euclid folks that I was told. Oh, what am I doing? Get him! Get him! Oh! This intense music Captain Planet is coming through. I didn't kill this tree. I found it this way. Admittedly, what I say about all the bodies I encounter, but it's usually true. It's usually an accurate statement. $24 gold acquired. I'm not learning this. Oh well. Can I equip it to both? I can. I don't know what that will get me. There is much I am confused of. Oh! Oh! Okay. Ooh, nice. Good. Good. Finish it. All right, so that works. I don't know why it didn't work on A. Do I need to press another combo to put it on A, or destroy with it? Get me out of here. No, the village. I know I can run away too. Ah, we got him. Woo, with another apple gummy. You can run away just right reaching the edge of the screen, and then there's like a clock that counts down. Oh my, what happened? Oh God, Amy, I've got to find her. Oh yeah, this place is was on fire. It's pretty wrecked. Who could slaughter an innocent child like this? Well, yeah, things didn't end so well for these folks. I'm glad I talked to everybody and got everything I could out of them beforehand, because they ruined the bell. May your soul rest in peace. Even the church, the heathens. Oh no, my friends who were getting married. Their lives were just starting. May your soul rest in peace. Is that all you got to say? I guess. I don't know what else I would expect him to say. What am I hearing? Oh gosh. Dad! Mom! Mom, wake up! Don't die! Kless, run away. Go north to Euclid and see your uncle. Your pendant is... They who? Who did this? They're really just dead now. Yep. Mom, open your eyes, please. Don't leave me. No. Everybody's dead. Oh man. Little sister's dead too. Chester, I'm so sorry. It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's go to my uncle's place. I can't leave Amy and the other villagers like this. Amy was the only family I had, Kless. Look, I'm staying. If you leave alone. I have to make sure they all get a proper burial. Even the kids, especially the kids. Even if I have to do it myself, they at least deserve that much. What if the people who did this return? I don't want to lose you too. Sorry, Kless, but I can't. Chester. Go ahead without me. I'll catch up when I'm finished here. It's dangerous for us both to stay. Promise me that I'll see you again soon. I promise. Someday you and I will fight side by side again, and we'll find who did this. All right. Goodbye, my friend. May you rest in peace. Kless, go now. I promise I'll come after you. All right. I'll be waiting to the north in Euclid. Don't forget your promise. Well. Your pendant is... My pendant. Is that what my parents were trying to tell me? My father gave this to me. I've got to get out of here. It's the only way Chester will be safe. Oh, he's figured it out. They want that pendant. Oh, geez. Yep. May all rest in peace. Wow, look at these guys. This music is really good. The sword doesn't belong here. It's not mine and it's not Dad's. Perhaps it belonged to one of the people who attacked Totus. Took the knight's saber. Ooh. Well, we know it wasn't bandits. The valuables are still here. Yes. Ooh, that's a juicy upgrade. A sword used by Euclid's elite black-armored guards. But aren't I going to Euclid? I don't like that. Oh, I could just tell it. Give me the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. I'm glad I came up here. I was just gonna leave. Oh, they wrecked my bed. You bastards. I was gonna take a nap. I don't need to now. May you rest in peace. Father. Mother. Even the fish are gone. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Way too big for bed in their full armor. They ruined it. All right, we're headed up there. See the red dot flashing. Headed up to Euclid. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Oh, you can kind of like cancel their tax out. Oh, jeez! Stab! Stab him! Nice. It was the fish. Oh, no! They've come on land. Creamy cheese acquired. I like the sound of that. I can't carry the statue, but maybe I can pull it around. You can push or pull on stones that are directly in front of you by pressing and holding it, except try moving the statue around. Okay. I'm a merchant. Want to see my wares? Sure, why not? What do you got? Apple gummy, orange gummy, remedy bottle, flare bottle, increases attack power 30% in battle. A cure-all medicine for ailments. I got 442. Oh, this is nice. I can just go through and decide how many I want. It gives me a total. This is a really nice shop setup. Orange flavored gelatin medicine restores 30% of your TP. Maybe that's a lot of money though. That's a lot of money though. I think I should at least get one of these because I don't know if I'm gonna get poisoned. That is expensive though. I don't want to spend that much. I have 3 apple gummies. I think I'm okay. And I don't know what the creamy cheese does. Very good. Nice doing business with you. What's the creamy cheese get me? A nice camembert. Oh, it's just food. Do I gotta eat? Do I have to eat? Is that? Newer items first. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know what? I could probably sell that long. Well, I'll wait. Creamy cheese, delicious. Get it? Didn't say you had a food storage bag. Oh, that's true. It's in my treasures. My small sack, a food sack, it can hold a maximum of 200 food units. Is that like what my inventory is? That must be that. I'm guessing that's what it is because I've got like some limited inventory space. What's this way? Where are you? Where are they? Oh, there he is. Damn. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I'm still not quite sure about like the skills, like why sometimes it bees me and other times it lets me use it. I'll look into that more later. The combat is very fun. I don't know what the other way was though. What's that other path? Behind the statue, there must be something there. Oh! Even in this remote shop, I'm not safe. Stab! Stab! Nice. More creamy cheese. Yeah, the music in this is very well done. Look at like the background has that, what do they call it? The parallax scrolling. Get out of here. Like there's like a foreground and a background that moves separately. I think that's like the parallax. That's a nice effect. It's very subtle, but it works well. The berry cream cheese on bagels is actually peak snack. I greatly dislike cream cheese. I don't know what it is about it. It just really rubs me the wrong way, and I can't tell you why. Get this man. He just wouldn't turn around. He wouldn't turn around and stab the bee. Just wanted to stab the bee. These guys, I'm stealing all of their camembert, man. All of their delicious creamy cheese is mine. I'm gonna have a big sack full of cheese. That sounds very wrong. I think about the only time I get cream cheese anymore, which is a place where I definitely would say I do not want it, is when I go get like a sushi platter from the grocery store. It's usually really good, but sometimes if I'm not careful, I'll get it, and instead of usually they're like California rolls, they're made with like crab meat inside. But sometimes I'll get it, instead of crab meat inside, it's filled with a big old glob of cream cheese, and like the flavor just overruns everything else, and I just cannot stand it. I don't know what the deal is with that. Skunk got in my bedroom in the middle of the night and said, "It's a stinky cheese." I slammed it and everyone clapped. I just need to get cheese. I got a lot of cheese. I got something else there. What was the other thing that I got? Remedy. Just a lot of cheese. Put this in your food sack. What does it mean though? What does it mean to have food in my sack? When does the food get used? Does it get used in combat? We'll find out here. Let's find out. Let me hit this menu button. Magic tactic. Why can't I use magic? What have I magicked out my magic? Can I use the longsword? Is this like Final Fantasy where I could like... No, I can't. Try that nonsense with me. Ha! Please, son, get him! Yeah! Very cool. Very cool. Just like the video where the skunk line is from. I saw it yesterday. Dual kick learned. Oh boy. I can kick people now. Learned 5%. Okay. I don't know if this helps or hurts anything. I gotta look this up. Manual. There's the RPG shrine, which is good because otherwise it would all be in Japanese. In battle. Slash attack. Steps menu options. Skill A. Skill B. Is backwards on this? Because when I'm hitting A, B gives me that. Slice, stab. Interesting. B causes special attack. Cancels menu options. Okay, so it is A. I don't know why it says B on there. Must just be flipped for some reason. Causes the combo command option. B button wants to be the technique. Up B, alternate special attack. Okay. I've got 50 TP. What's my status? Do I have anything going on here? Like, I'm a squire. Yeah, those are my special attacks. I don't know why I can't use them sometimes. Interesting. I'm not really... Oh, I can't save here. Well, that's not good. Whoa! I'm bound and determined to see what lies at the end of this. Woo! Nice! Oh, that's real cool. I like that very much. Very much indeed. 10 gold acquired. Creamy cheese acquired. Say anything about the food? The food bag? Food! What's the deal with food? Use the food to refill your HP without using healing items. Every 3 steps, 15 food is consumed and refills 15 HP for each party member. In some levels, this makes the game much easier. According to this, you can get 3 sacks. If you have all 3, you can carry 22,200 food. Okay, so, all right, I guess. So I put the food in my sack, and then I eat the food from my sack while I walk, and it heals it. It heals my HP while I walk if I have food in the sack. It didn't say anything about penalizing me. Like, I'm not gonna starve to death, which is all I'm concerned with. That I don't just, like, die due to lack of food. Oh, they got me. Oh, I can't believe you blocked it. It's real cool how you can, like, you can just whack enemies while they're coming to attack you and just, like, cancel out their attack. That's very nice. Orange gummy found. Wow, the way that sack disappeared was very nicely animated to me. Life bottle found. They just sink into the ground. I enjoy that a lot. Life bot. The water of life revives a dead ally. Excellent. I'm glad I came this way. I got some treasure. Oh! And some experience. Good. Good. Butts! It's got to be like a bag of holding or something if I'm carrying like 22,000 food units. There's the town. There's another town over there. Oh, I'm getting jumped on the beach. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yatta indeed. Core on a head Goku train to get after climbing this tower. And we just found it in a box on the mountain. Sirloin steak! Creamy cheese! Is this a lot of this game is just me gathering food? I'm very excited. I'm very excited to have more food to place into my food sack. My food sack is now full of 200 food units. I'm gonna sneeze here. Yike. All right. I've made practically no progress, but it's fine. Hello. Oh, my nose. This is Castle Euclid, center of government for this continent. Welcome to Euclid Castle. Can I go in? No. Okay. That's, to be expected. Uncle Olsen's house is in the northwest end of town. Help me, Obi-Wan. I mean, Osen 1. I mean, Uncle Owen. Uncle Osen. Oh no, I'm having such a hard time saying Olsen. Child! You won't die on me, will you? You'll live forever, won't you? Hey, you kid, you don't live here. Where are you from? What do you mean? What do you call me a kid for? You're a child, too. Oh, kitty cat. Meow. Meow. Talk to me, cat. Don't ignore me. Yes. 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 Pet that cat. You're Malice's. Yes, I'm Malice's wife. Do you know where he is? Who's Malice? I came here from Castle Euclid. Malice replaced my father, Miguel, as captain of the elite guard of Euclid. Oh, okay. I see. You've made quite a trip, but my husband isn't here. What happened to him? About 3 months ago, he left in full armor. I thought he was going to the castle, but they told me he never showed up that day. I'm afraid I haven't seen him since. Oh, we got a typo! Stop doing a Junior the cat. I'm just petting the cat per head mount. Well, look at the cat! Look at that cat, everybody! Look at the cat! The cat's sleeping. Look at the cat! Stop what you're doing. Look at this cat. Look at this cat sleeping. Look right there. There's the cat. He's sleeping. Adorable. Adorable. They knew what they were doing. I think I played that game before. Oh, you think so? I'm enjoying it so far. There's a tiger line that is hilarious. I think I know the one you're talking about that I couldn't remember if it was this game or Star Ocean. That is one of like the controversial lines from the translator. There's a lot they've gone through and like picked at it. Like, it's not quite that explicit, but I guess it's okay. I see. I'm sorry. Pink-haired girl. Is this one? Okay. Yeah. Oh dear. So someone named Malice, who's surely a good person, has disappeared in full armor. There's that bratty kid there. That was my house. Oh no! It was a shoppy. Excuse me, how can I get to Totus? I want to see Miguel. Oh buddy, I got news for you! Miguel, the famous teacher of tortoise, trained many of the soldiers here in Euclid. Well, unfortunately, see, there was a problem. Weapon shop? You there? Excuse me. Excuse me! Ha! Sorry, I was daydreaming. Got a long sword. Rapier, a short bow, a long bow. I wonder if I want bows. I seem more of a sword guy. I got a long sword. What is ACY? Accuracy? Critical? Agility? I'm not really sure what. It's got a much better stab, but a worse swipe. Okay. I don't think there's a better weapon than what I got there. Let me let's see. Oh yeah. I mean, the rapier is better stab, but the slice is a lot worse. Type fire. It's doing fire damage. That's pretty nice. I think I'm doing all right. We'll look at armor though. Hello and welcome. He's laughing at me. He's laughing at me. I don't know why he's laughing at me. $900. I can get a hat. Got a hat for $6. I just can't even afford that. I can get gloves. I ain't got no gloves. One defense. I get a wooden shield, round shield, run of 30, run of 40. No defense though? Weird. Jet boots. Oh my god. You can run faster by pressing and holding the cancel button. Where does it work though? Where does it work though? I would like to buy your jet boots. Oh. I'll take the jet boots. Thank you very much. I don't know if I want to try to get more money. Weird that it didn't show up in the equip, right? Because I looked in the accessories, it wasn't listed there. Oh, maybe because I didn't. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, that makes sense. I wasn't looking at it correctly. All right, there we go. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so fast. It's crazy. Where's my money at? 389 gold. Oh, why is there tube music there? Excuse me, how I got to tortoise? I don't want to hear it. He is zooming, man. Woo! Oh, there's a clown. Get out of my way, man. Get out of my way. No, don't trap me here. How dare you? No, I can't save. I don't know if I like that. Woo! Talk to the man at the counter if you want to buy something. How can I help you? What you got? Gummies. Worth it. How much can I sell? 30. Okay. 70. 270. Sell it. Might as well get rid of it. Let go. What else is there? Food? Did I see food on that list? Can I go engage with the clown? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is amazing. It's great. It's great. I have to take a quick break because my nose is starting to well up with the sickness. I need to go take care of this so I can stop having to turn and sneeze all the time and flip out. And I'll return. And we will get to the next bit of the story. I wonder if I want to try and get more money and upgrade my equipment more, if it's safe to hold off on that. I would like to at least get like one other piece of equipment, but they're not like huge upgrades. They're just expensive. More expensive than I could afford right now, unless there's something else to sort out. So I'm going to talk to people and see if there's some way, some like sub quest to do to get money. Otherwise I'll just go beat stuff up in the mountains and see how much I get. Anyway, I'll be back momentarily. posted in Discord. Breaking it down. I love your memes, Flash. Thank you for posting your memes. Okay, good. Let's just check and make sure the announcements are actually working. Oh no! I don't know what I just clicked on, but I just opened up Edge. It's like, why? Why? Why are you doing this? Like, where's the game? Oh, muted it myself. It's like, why don't I hear the game audio? I was actually trying to make the game audio play in the Be Right Back screen, but it wouldn't. I'll have to look at that and see why. I have an inkling. Look at this. I'm just going insane listening to this music here. I wish I could do that. It's not that big a deal. I can juggle too. Shut up, kid. Quit ruining it for everyone. Man, that guy's some big balls. I think you forgot a word there. Or he's just saying the guy is himself some big balls. Not that he has big balls. I hope he's talking about the juggler. A while ago, some soldiers came to the Olsen's house. I wonder what they did. I wonder if that was... You know, that question, like every kind of dubious line in this is going to leave me questioning, like, was this actually in the game? Or did this guy just make it up? He's really good at that. I wonder if I could learn. Anyone can learn to juggle. Potentially. I heard Tortoise had been attacked. I wonder how much longer Euclid will be safe. That's so funny! This is the perfect little girl voice. Check out the circus performer. Hey you! Why not stop and watch my performance? It won't hurt to stop and watch. Why not take a load off? I agree. I'm mesmerized by this clown. Look at his feet. Look at his little feet. They're bent all weird. He's very strange. He's just slip sliding on the ground. It's intense. Welcome to the item shop. We've got quite a selection here. A traveler's walking stick. Rod. Chainmail. It's the same stuff. Should I buy leather gloves? These give me like one defense, but like I don't have any. Oh, bread. The creamy cheese. Should I buy some bread? Yo, what's up, Woodsman Jack? I'm doing great. Just checking out this game. Quite enjoying it. Tales of Phantasia. Really enjoying it so far. I found out if I keep my sack filled with food, I'll heal as I walk, but I gotta constantly keep putting food back in the sack, which is very similar to real life. If only I had leather pants to cut off our circulation. I need some tight leather pants. I don't know if that run is good or bad. I'm gonna buy the leather gloves. I'm gonna buy them. Keep forgetting how it works. I'm not tempted by any of these weapons. I'm tempted by this. It is an upgrade. I need quite a bit more. Thank you for your patronage. Leather gloves. Oh, I got nothing for that. Let me look at my food. I wish it would tell me how much food I had. But it don't. Tactics? I have none. Form? Formation. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't believe you can control other characters when you have them. I don't think this allows you to change it. Is this a dog? It's a dog. Show yourself. You can, in fact, pet the dog after a fashion. This game is all win. Welcome! What are you looking at? Behind you. What? Can't the other merchants keep their damn pets out of my store? They just stole a bunch of food. If I kill it, will I get food? Oh my gosh, look at all this. We got sausage, these onions, perhaps garlic. A lot of food here. A lot of old folks milling about, just like a real grocery store. They're in my way, just like in a real grocery store. But I don't mind being here, unlike a real grocery store. You can buy anything you want here. A few hundred years ago, there was nothing here. And now look! I heard that a man in black armor left Euclid with some soldiers. I wonder what they're doing. I don't know, stabbing folks, burning my town down. That's my theory. What am I going to cook for dinner tonight? I would like some sausage. Welcome. Hello. Get that sirloin steak. Max food 80. Get my food all up there. I'm going to buy a single steak. Thank you for your patronage. And we'll take that steak and we will... Your food sack is already full. Oh, we've got... That was wasted. Now, whose pet stole the fruit? Where can we find that creature? At the inn. I hope this piece never ends. It makes me uncomfortable seeing people like not talking. It's like, what are you hiding? What are you hiding? Oh boy! There's something going on here. I just saw someone leave, very unhappy. Bush babies can be trained to do tricks. I've been trying to make a leash, but it doesn't work. The bush babby keeps escaping. Maybe there's another way. How can I help you? I don't wish to purchase. Thank you. So it's this guy's bush babby who's out there stealing stuff. I don't know, we just gotta finish it off is my take on it. We just gotta take it out, you know. Here he is again. Interesting. Bush baby sounds like an off-brand Cabbage Patch Kid. Are you familiar with bush babies? Bush baby is a real deal. The Galago, or bush baby. Galagos, known as bush babies or nagabis, are small nocturnal primates native to continental sub-Sahara Africa. They are considered a sister group of the Lomicidae. According to some accounts, the name bush baby comes from either the mammal's cries or its appearance. Let us find a photo of a bush baby. Let me find the most horrific bush baby image that I can. Which is tough because they're very adorable. They're extremely adorable creatures. Save this image. What? I would like to save the image. It will not let me. It's one of those sites. Well, you can look it up on your own. They look like the thing that is on the screen. Bush babies are real. Not just in a fantasy game. Not like those fake chocobos. Euclid's Inn is the nicest inn in the world. Great food and great service make this a popular place for tourists to stay. Thank you, helpful billboard. Let me just do some B&E here. Hey, out of the way! I need to clean there. I make good money working here, so I don't want to lose my job. Understandable. Wake up! Ew, he's sleeping with his eyes open. I'm sure he's not dead. The Chief Juggler. Sugar gliders are also cute. Sugar gliders are cute. I knew someone who owned sugar gliders. They were adorable. A lot of upkeep on them, but they were very cute. Hello, I'm the leader of the flying Karamazov. Karamazov? I'm not sure where to put the inflection on this. Karamazov brothers! This is a nice big town and people seem willing to pay for our services here. Your juggling services? Who's paying for the juggling is my question. Welcome to the Euclid Inn, now celebrated 100 years of service. Only 10 gold to stay. No, I don't think I need it right now. Please, come again. No! I could use some more TP. Help yourself to a bed. What would a night bring? Post pic of one on your Discord. Ooh. There in the Discord. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Doom. I will post this here. Here and now. It's my brief check. Not this. That's not it. My brief check did not yield the result. The first one I wanted to save was one of those things where they hide the image in HTML and then you can't save it. Bush baby! Coming to steal your fruit and your heart. Gaze into the eyes of the bush baby. And stare deeply into your soul. He sees all of your sins. He knows what you've done. Didn't Usada Pecora, didn't she get a bush baby? Or did she just get a straight up monkey? I know everyone called it a monkey. But better rename this. Bush baby. The Santa Bush baby. He knows I've lost all my crayons from gambling. He knows. You cannot hide from him. None can hide from the judging eyes of the bush baby. For watched in a decade. The VTuber from Hollow of Usada Pecora bought a monkey. Everyone referred to it as a monkey. I thought it was a bush baby, which isn't quite a primate. Maybe it wasn't a bush baby. There were lots of dark clouds in the southern sky. Must be raining pretty hard. Hello, is there anybody home? Bless my nephew. Oh my God, look at the dome on that guy. Wow, like I don't want to judge the baldness. It's very pronounced. He's got like a Homer Simpson skull. Uncle, it's been too long since I visited. Bless, you've grown so much. I heard Totus has been attacked. Is it true? Yes. Both my parents were killed. I was afraid of that. I'm glad that you're safe. I don't know what to do, Uncle. You can stay here as long as you like, Cless. Thanks, Aunt Joan. I'll try not to be a burden. Cless, please try to cheer up. I know your parents just died horribly, but your moping around is really pissing me off. Cless, my nephew, you look so tired. Please rest here. Take a rest? No, not quite. Are you sure? Yes, I understand. Just don't work too hard. I don't want to sleep yet. Not when there's potentially like something for me to steal somewhere. What's got going on in this house here? What's up in this? Any treasures? It's got to be more. I do mean for the pile. Just keep knocking them out there. Oh, that is the inn. The weirdos there. I haven't been in here yet. You child. Hey, let's go watch The Juggler. I'm a big fan of The Juggler. I thought Heath Ledger was a great juggler. I need to be careful of all the UV rays when I go outside. How do you know what UV is? I think that character's like, I don't know what you mean. Juggler sounds like a B-movie title. I can practically guarantee that there is at least one movie, if not more than one movie, titled The Juggler. I think I have seen all there is to see and spoken with all there is to speak with. I haven't been in here, have I? I did come in here. Oh yeah, so this is Malice's house. Okay. There's the cat. I have already forgotten. I've already lost my way. Alright, the bush baby was not back. Oh, that's the shopkeep from the other store who's angry about the bush baby constantly stealing from them. All right, well, I think I've seen everything. So I think it's time for me to return home. To my new home with my uncle. I still can't save. If I go out here, can I save? I can. Yes. Kless stands alone. Can I get in a fight out here? Can I get in a battle? How many fights will it take to get that chainmail? I would like it. Good. How dare you? Quick! The beast is stunned. Ha! Ha! You thought you were attacking me, but instead I caught you with my blade. 15 experience, 48 gold! It's like 10 or so fights. Right, what do I got? 10, 15 fights. That's not bad. We do some light grinding. These foes aren't too tough. Oh no, the tall grass! How will I defend myself? Yeah! Takes a minute! Good! Yatta indeed! 48 gold. Let's see here. On IMDb, we've got 1980, Night of the Juggler. 1953, Kirk Douglas in The Juggler. 1903, Japanese Foot Juggler. 1982, The Juggler of Notre Dame. The Juggler of Notre Dame. You're kidding me. The Juggler, no date on that. 1970, The Juggler of Notre Dame. The movie was so good, they had to remake it 12 years later. Juggler, 2014. The Juggler, 2019. I'm not gonna look at any of what these movies are except for The Juggler of Notre Dame. The Juggler of Our Lady, starring Boris Karloff in 1957. Jugglers, a TV show, looks like Korean. Juggler, 2016. Juggler, 1898. What kind of movie were they making back then? The Juggler, 1980. Juggler, 1999. The Juggler, 2018. The Juggler, 2017. The Juggler, 2018. The Truth Juggler, 1922. The Truth Juggler. Yes, 1898. I can only imagine. What is The Truth Juggler? Who's juggling that? The Juggler 2018, Juggler 1977, The Juggler 1970 TV movie, The Foot Juggler, Clown Juggler, The Juggler, India and Eastern Juggler, and the good old cheer. I'm pronouncing that way around. Giocolere, which I assume is Italian for juggler. The Juggler, The Juggler, Foot Juggler, The Juggler, The Juggler. More popular matches. The Juggler. Juggler Juggles from 1908. Juggler Juggles. 1913, Amateur Juggler. 1990, Hat Juggler. The Lady Juggler. The Maniac Juggler. The Maniac Juggler. The Juggler. Draw-wee the Juggler. Go for the Juggler. Blind Juggler. Chevrolet. Hey Alexa. Puck Juggler. I don't understand that title at all. The Reluctant Juggler. Man, you've got to be real reluctant to juggle these days. Jugglers and Acrobats, The Juggler. Michael Pang, The Juggler. Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle. That does not include the word juggler. Why is it in this? Now we're in jungle. Now they're giving me jungle. I'm sorry. It's not juggler. It's not smuggler. To Catch a Smuggler does not contain the word juggler. However, we do have Wallace Van Born, Atom Juggler. It's a music video. Lieutenant Red Eye versus the left-handed juggler. Schneewittchen und die Sieben Gaukler. There's a clown. That's got to be juggler in there somewhere. I think we've reached the end of actual juggler titles, because now I'm just getting all jungle. The Blood of Heroes, Rucker Hauer. How does that relate to juggler? Jugglers and Jesters. Ruggles of the Red Caps. You know, I was just like assuming I don't know how to spell. Mario the Juggler, 1981 video game. Mario the Juggler. That's a lot of jugglers. This is some of the tabs that I've opened here. The Juggler of Notre Dame, a modernized, Americanized version of the story of the juggler who performs before the statue of the Virgin Mary. I have never heard of the Juggler of Notre Dame. That is some wildness there. Can I find an image of this poster, because it is pure delight for me. Let me get this image up here. Sorry if you came for the game and I'm just obsessively talking about juggler movies. I just got on a thought. Juggler 1898, there's no information at all. Black and white, silent, I would hope so, from 1898 in the United Kingdom. That is all the detail there is. But somehow there was a movie in 1898 with the juggler. The Truth Juggler. Paul is a stay out at night hubby, and in order to explain his delay, he invents a lovely story about freight yard roughnecks and how he was robbed, gagged, and bound to the tracks, with the Overland Limited dashing towards him. He was saved by an earthquake which shook the ground and threw a locomotive off the tracks. Does the mother-in-law believe the story? Not a bit. That is The Truth Juggler from 1922. Let me delight you with the juggler of Notre Dame here. There's the juggler. There's all the people. It's very low res, but look at this guy. Look at those mighty splits he's pulling off. That's some juggling. He's juggling something, and it ain't hacky sacks, I'll tell you that much. It turns out, Flash, that The Juggler is an excellent movie title. It's evidenced by the sheer volume that Maniac Juggler sounds like. Saw a grenade tossing movie. Yeah. Ultimate juggler. I can't go faster in the overworld. I just realized that, which is fine. Well, maybe it's not fine. I don't know. I feel like this is where I want to use, like, where I would really want to be charging through, but I guess it's okay. Only 24 gold. Well, I did get some creamy cheese. Stuff my sack with that food, baby. Uh-oh. The bridge is out. Whatever shall I do? Get up! Get up! I like how you can catch these guys with the edge of your blade as they charge in. It is really delightful. Run! Chop him! Yatta! 48 gold acquired. Also, what's my skills? My skill learning. Do I have to use the skills to learn them? Learned 8%, 7%. It must be using them. If this was a Zelda game, we'd have to pay thousands of rupees to get the bridge fixed. Yeah, don't curse me like that. It better not be one of those. We will need 1 million gold to fix this bridge. It's certainly some kind of quest, or we'll just need a boat or something. It's kind of pointless to use that against these guys because you can't reach them. How dare you block my kicks? How dare you, sir? Yatta! Is that Demon Fang? But not named Demon Fang? I think it is. It certainly looks like it. It's just called double kick. But like, it's a kick and a stab. Like, he kicks and then stabs. I don't know what the double is, but it does work. It does the trick. Only 10 gold. Oh, I've gained a level, though. And I got the creamy cheese. That's nice. Oh, the cyan bolt. Oh, that also. It's called Demon Fang in the modern games. Oh, that makes sense. Demon Fang's a cooler name than Cyan Bolt, I think. I assumed it was the double kick because he's stabbing. I suppose I don't actually know what you were referring to after all. I thought I did. I was wrong. But that's very cool, though, that they still have attacks that they've used in this. Get him! Oh, thank you, sir. Good. Pick him. Yatta! I'm really enjoying the combat in this. Closer to Tiger Blade. And perhaps when I get to more modern games, I will see that firsthand. I know the next RPG that I'm gonna play after this one, which I'm getting way ahead of myself because I just started this, but I'll let you know now, so there's no question later. I'm gonna play the first Star Ocean next, and then we'll see where it goes. Like actually stupid with Tales games too. That surprised me. This seems right up your alley if they play out like this in the more modern ones. I have a couple of the more modern ones, although they might be older now. A couple of the remastered ones. I just haven't gotten around to them. I will say though, correct me if I'm wrong, Sky. Who would be the person to ask? Aside from like direct sequels, like there's not really like a connection from one to the next, is there? They're not like you're not gonna ruin things if you play like the games just, you know, willy-nilly. That was my understanding, that they're closer to like Final Fantasy in the connection from game to game. That mechanics are the same, but it's like Final Fantasy rules. Okay, that was my understanding of it. Get kicked down. Oh jeez, he stunned me. You die. Yeah! Some nicely animated attacks. That makes it easier for me to just like jump around with them then, if I so choose. But yeah, I want to play Star Ocean, the first Star Ocean after this, just because I feel like they're like a nice comparison to be made. Oh man, like the combat, looking like that combat, it's so cool. I wasn't attacking that owl at all, but like my hitbox flew into him just like a fighting game. It is very much like that. Like you could just kind of catch the other guy. The share attack names and items, occasional Easter eggs like accessories. Yeah. I like that. As much as I like enjoyed the Final Fantasy games and sometimes left like, you know, I would like to see more of these characters. It is also refreshing to like pick up a new one, and it's like some of this stuff is recognizable, but much of it is just like new business, new characters, new story, new setting. I do enjoy that. I'm glad that there are other series that are more interconnected, but it's nice to just have like the you know, like the Final Fantasy, you know, that's the I'm just trying to get my points up on that. Stab! Yeah! Yeah, there's surprisingly like a decent amount going on in the combat in this game. It's certainly like much more than the other games I had mentioned, where you're just kind of like you're engaged in the fight, but it's just like as engaged as you are in like a Mega Man game or something like that. You just kind of bounce around and dodge the enemies and shoot them. This has got a lot more nuance to it. We're building the ranks here. Where's our money at here? 669. Nice. I will get that chainmail. It's always like really refreshing when an RPG has like really active and enjoyable combat. Because if you're gonna have to fight stuff over and over again, it's a lot nicer. I have no real problem with turn-based combat. I actually really enjoy it, but I'm glad that there's variety. I won't say I have like a favorite one or the other. It just depends on how I feel, but it's nice having like a more active hand in the combat. Because it makes things a lot more fun and engaging. For grinding stuff. And some turn-based is like, it's really not bad, like it's fun, and you get turn-based where there's a lot of tactics involved and stuff. It's not inherently bad, but this really plays more like an action game in the fights. So I'm like, I really don't mind it. I have a least favorite. Final Fantasy ATB is awful. I don't mind it at all. it was one of those systems that like the games that I played that used it, like I got used to it and I enjoyed it for what it was. But it definitely has its drawbacks. And sometimes they just kind of fall apart too, depending on which game is employing it. But I didn't mind them. But I can't say like it's faultless, you know. I can't just kind of like, no, you're wrong, Sky. It's actually good. It's like, no, it's definitely got issues for turn-based because I don't suck at it. Yeah, I think that's one of the issues. Like the ATB is like it's turn-based, but like there's turn-based where the game just kind of waits for you to make your choices and runs through stuff. And the ATB is turn-based, but then while you're trying to choose, like you can still be getting attacked and still have stuff going on. So it adds a little bit of tension to it, but can also lead to frustration if you're struggling to choose options. It's the kids that are wrong. I mean, I feel like that sometimes. Just everything I play is like very old, and I'm like, I get some new stuff put in my face, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know. It's not that I don't like anything newer, but there are definitely like a lot of newer trends that I'm just like, I'm just crushing these guys, destroying them. We get so much food too. I'm not over leveling myself, am I? I don't believe I am. I hope I'm not. We're almost there. We're almost there. The grind is almost done. It doesn't even feel like a grind. Well, I say that now, but like, one flaw with RPGs is when you're at a state where like I just need to get to point B. I'm at point A. I need to get to point B, and like every 3 steps, some goblin jumps out and attacks you, and it's like there's no good route there. Either the goblin is super weak, poses no challenge, and just gobbles your time, or the goblin is incredibly powerful and every fight is like life or death, and you're just like desperately struggling to get out of the goblin's area to get to the next town. Like when you feel that like I'm in a hurry to move the story forward, I do not want to fight these goblins anymore. And you're just getting goblined all the time. That's when like random encounters and stuff get irritating. Like I remember playing Sweet Home, which is still one of my all-time favorites. And I'm like, I don't really mind the random encounters, but there were parts where it's like, great, I got the thing that's all the way on the right. Now I need to go all the way to the left. I just want a little bit more money. Well, I will have more money. What am I saying? I will have more money. This is the last fight. I wanted, because I don't want to only have like 19 bucks in my pocket in case I need it. But that is enough for a stay at the end, so I guess it's fine. Get him! Yeah! Yatta indeed. Yatta! Alright. I'm good with this. I just don't want to be completely broke. I can stand being a little bit broke. Let's shop from this guy rather than the other store. His prices are the same. They have quite a selection. There's something that seems really shady about it, but I'll take it. We'll see. It could be worse. It could be Zubats every couple of steps. Yeah, see, that's like a prime example there. Because like Pokemon, like you do want to level up your Pokemon, but like fighting like, you know, the same Pokemon over and over again while trying to get out of the cave just kind of sucks, and it's not super fun. That is a defense boost of 2. That's not a huge jump. I don't know if that was worth. I don't know what to I don't know what the numbers are like in this game, how well they scale, but like, you know, that was a lot of money for like 2 points. However, However, 60 coins for my tunic. You may take it. It reeks of the dead from my home village, and thus I would prefer not to have it. All right, let's go save, and then let's go to sleep. I'm satisfied. I have not made tremendous progress. So I really love when low-level enemies run away from you. That is a mechanic I enjoy as well. That more games should make use of. Sometimes it can be troublesome, but for the most part, it works really well, and it saves a lot of trouble from that. Although I will almost prefer, like, I don't think it was worth it for 900. I don't know. It depends on the numbers. Like if that's just like the norm, like armor goes up like a couple points here and there, and that's like the scale as it goes throughout. I will at least say this. I don't see any of this in the translation notes. I don't think this is a working design-ism where they've like raised the price on stuff to deliberately make it more difficult. So I have some faith, but also like that didn't take me that long to get up to 900 coins. So like it wasn't that huge of a deal. I've still got money, but yeah, it was a little compared to what I had. I don't know how all the calculations happen. Not sure. The power just bulldoze over them. So even if you're like one-shotting them, it's just like the time it takes to go through it is aggravating. It was like how I felt with like the last Paper Mario. Towards the end of Paper Mario, it was like I just don't want to get in fights because I don't get enough experience for it to be worth my while. And if they get one hit on me, I'm just wasting time trying to heal myself. Like I'm losing resources and not really gaining anything. And these fights are just aggravating. It's nice when enemies run away. It's nicer if they just don't attack you. It's nicer if they're just like, you just won't encounter lower level enemies because like you're too powerful for them. Because like the Dragon Quest games, I know it started in the first one. I don't know if they continue. But they're in the first Dragon Quest, like if you get high enough level, some lower level enemies will run away, but you still have to like, you're still stopped and you have to encounter them and then they have to run away. And it's just like, constantly the start stop with this. Just let me get where I'm going. Let's take a rest. I like these yes, no boxes are very nice. That night. Nice little sleepy bubble there. I really like that. Oh, you sold me out, Uncle. How could you? Uncle, what's going on? Class, I'm sorry. If I didn't tell them, they would slaughter the whole city. Please forgive me. Never. If you cooperate, we won't have any trouble. This really isn't my day. What a reaction. It's like, oh man, this day is the worst. Everybody died. Now I'm getting captured. Dang. Move it. Definitely not like Link's uncle. We'll never forgive him. Yeah, why couldn't he just die heroically like Link's uncle? Are you really Miguel's brother? You dirtbag. I'm so sorry, class. I mean, he was put in an awful position. Oh boy. Someone's coming. What are they coming back for? Amy, I will have my revenge. Ah, Chester's gonna fill them full of arrows. Oh, wow. This looks like a nice joint. Nice architecture. Gargoyles aren't inherently evil. They're mostly to keep evil away. I don't think that's what they're doing here, but... We have our Vaden's son, sir. Good work. How foolish Miguel was to leave the pendant with such a weakling. It was you who attacked Totus, wasn't it? That's none of your concern. I'm only interested in you for one reason. Yoink! Hey, give that back! The second pendant is mine. Guards, take him to the dungeon and lock him up. I'll decide his fate later. Oh, damn! What's going on in the mirror there? He's got his own Shinigami on his back. That's crazy. RoboCop Rogue City couldn't pull this off. I tell you what, not a single working mirror in that whole damn game. I'll never forgive that. I'll never stop complaining about that. Hippity hoppity, your pendant is my property. Indeed. But who's the real puppet master here? Is it this dude? I like that knife that's on the table there. Like this knife just kind of... Oh! I don't know what that was. I don't know what I just dragged over there. That was very strange. This knife that's on the table over here. Just kind of casually hanging out. It's everyone's favorite hand. It's the hand of Jum. It's totally safe. Yeah, look at it. It's going on in that mirror. Bouncy ghost dude. Freaky. Finally, they're mine. Oh, the game even like zeroes in on it. Like, look at this, you imbeciles. Something's in the mirror. What's going on here? That was actually very nice. I appreciate that very much, that they're like, look at this. Should paint the hands, nails. I need to get rid of the nails. They get in the way. Get in there. Move it. I do have like a whole sack of spare nails. So I could get crazy with it, but mostly just like after that photo was taken, I just kind of take them off. Leave them in a cup by the nightstand at night. Too easy to jab my own eyes out in my sleep. Keep the nails. Keep the nails. I'll keep them I keep them for my publicity shots. I'll say that. But IRL, I gotta take them out of there because I've jabbed myself quite a few times and it ain't fun. I can't afford to scratch these lenses up anymore. It's hard to get them. We'll come back and finish you off later. This is quite a dungeon here. A lot of dank. Now what? Oh, this music kicks ass. I'll never be able to open this door with just my bare hands. Okay, I was getting really worried that they were going to have stolen my chainmail. Oh, how do I get out of here? There's no way I'll fit through that hole. Look at this! Even in this dungeon, I have a reflection. Why can't RoboCop Rogue City pull that off? Hello, can you hear me? I could swear I just heard a woman's voice. It came from that hole. Please, give me your hand. Who's there? I might be the queen of the black puddle. Hey, anything's better than this dungeon. Someone who can help you. Give me your hand. Put your hand through the hole? I mean, I'm gonna say yes. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, my fingies! Chop, chop. What is this? An earring? It's a little white horse. It's pretty, but how will this help? Put it in your ear, you'll look great. Place this on the wall, and you will be able to escape. Wait just a minute. Who are you? I'll give it a try. Oh, wow. What is it, like plastic explosives? Whoa! Oh, damn! Oh, my God. That is unexpectedly, like, brutal looking. I know it's just, like, 4 pixels, but, like, you don't expect to see someone hanging up on the wall with, like, blood dripping out of them. That's pretty crazy. Something about her is familiar, almost as if I know her. Who would do such a thing? Pull the sword from the woman. Ah! I mean, I'm gonna say mummy, possibly, could be. I'm gonna say yes because I want the sword, but I believe in this scenario you really aren't supposed to pull the blade out. You're supposed to seek a medical professional. I think pulling the blade out is bad. It's bad for it, but I'll do it. I can use the sword to escape. You pull the sword from her body. I'll never be able to open this door with just my bare hands. Okay. What can I? Just the long sword. Well, that sucks. I had a much better sword. I assume I'll get it back eventually. Pry the door open. It's troubling to me. Creamy cheese. Get that dungeon cheese, man. Gotta get that cheddar. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that cheese. All right. I guess I will retrieve this person. Long pork jerky. Yeah, you just like, how many people could you fit in that food sack? How many food units would a healthy adult human being be worth? If they're salted, preserved as such, you could keep them for quite some time. Or perhaps you could grind them up into a little bit of that pemmican that you used to carry around. A little mix of preservatives. Keep it fresh in the battlefield. We don't have refrigeration at this time, so salted meats is what we're all about. Hello. Are you okay? I'm all right. Who are you? The name's Kless. And yours? I'm Mint. Thank you for rescuing me. Come on, we have to escape while we still can. No, not yet. Wait, please, we've got to save my mother. She was also captured. I heard her from over there. Oh, no. You fit right into what you wish for, the film. I did watch that. Did we talk about this? I did watch that. And I have to say, aside from the dessert that he prepared, every bit of that was like, man, to be there, to smell that cooking, the taste of that, good stuff. I would eat that. I don't know if I would take that job, but I would definitely be one of the customers. You only live once, is what I'm saying. You only live once, so. You know, if the opportunity presents itself to ethically and legally eat another human being, then you should do so. Now, how that would ever come to pass, both ethically and legally, I don't know. I think about the only opportunity you'd have is if you're in some sort of remote plane crash and you have to do it to survive, right? And I don't mean that you have food, but you'd rather not eat those baked beans in the can. You'd rather eat the captain. Right? You got to be out of the beans first. And then the captain also has to have perished through other means. Right? If it came to that, then ethically and legally, you could devour another person. At that point, that's kind of the jackpot. When are you going to be in that position again? British guys got stranded, still got charged. Had to get a pardon to get off. Well, you just got to cover it up real well, right? In my mind, like, you cover the ethically. The legal thing is, they'll bust you for jaywalking if they want to. Sometimes they feel like they gotta. I think the circumstance. I think it also depends on the circumstances. Like, I don't know the whole story with that. It could have been that they got stranded, and then we're like, we're all still alive, but if we bludgeon one of us, then the other two can eat them, kind of situation. Like, that would not be legal. But I mean, like, hey, the wolves got Jose. We're gonna eat him. I don't know why I alighted on that name, which was just the first name that came up. But I'm just saying, there's a very specific circumstance. Is this gonna get me flagged? I gotta worry about that. It's not the worst thing I've said, probably, maybe. I'm just saying, like, don't go like committing crimes to pull this off, but like, you just gotta seize the opportunities as they land. Got plans for Jose. I don't even know a Jose. I don't know anyone named Jose. That's probably why the name came to mind, because I don't know anyone named that. I thought it was safe. Let's go find Mint's mother, who is most assuredly dead. What? Ooh. That is good storytelling right there. No, I came from that way, and I didn't see anyone. Please, let's escape before the guards return. But, I thought... No, I know I heard my mother's voice. She was trying to cheer me up. I know her voice anywhere. It was my mother. Hey, what's Mint got going on? Toggle battle AI use. Interesting. Okay. Cloak and the beret. Okay. Should I? Oh, the game knows. This poor girl doesn't know her mother is dead. I can't let her know yet. It'd be too much for her to bear. I'm glad the game did that, because otherwise it'd be like, well, my curiosity got the better. Like, I don't want to leave and like not know, but like, I don't want to show the girl I don't want to show Mint her dead mother, but I also don't want to miss what could be important storytelling by not showing the dead mother. Possibly treasure too, who knows? But the game chose for me, and I can live with that. This looks like a sewer entrance. Before we go, though, if we go this way, we'll be caught for sure. Okay. Just making sure. Now, what if... Okay. No, the game's way ahead of me. The game knows all my tricks and tactics. Again, I was just curious. Mint is a healer. She can help you by curing your wounds in battle. She will heal you when you need it, most automatically, but you can control her manually if you want. Interesting, I wasn't told you could not. If you don't want her to cast spells, you can disable the spells you don't want her to cast. Do this under her skill menu. Interesting. Let's see the box. What's in the box? Apple gummy. Oh, there's a bridge that way, but there's more. There's more to the top. Get out here. Get bolted. Get kicked. Chop. Stab. Now slice it. Yay! Hey, gained a level. First aid learned. Nice. Well, I knew it. Orange gummy found. Delicious. Delicious gummies. Oh, that would 100% get censored in the US release. That would 100% be changed to some, it would just be like a triangle, right? What's that? It's some sort of ancient symbol. These symbols are save points. They will allow you to save your game in a dungeon. That's a really cool effect. Oh no! I squandered it. Get kids. The Cyan Bolt. I don't know this guy's still on. I think the Cyan Bolt, like his voice clip is saying something else. I think the Cyan Bolt may just be like the translator's name for it. Save. Nice. That is like visually like a really cool effect. I really appreciate that. They really just like did just an awesome job with this. Oh! I'm mostly just trying to like use these goons to like boost my my skills on that. Get him! I assume they go up as you use them. Boy, these guys are powerful weak. Could be wrong. 25, 19. It may just be from battle. Although, if that's the case, then maybe she doesn't need to learn them. First aid. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Deluxe! Wooden shield found. Okay. Ooh! A slime and leeches. Yup! Yup! That is saying Majinken. Majinken. Oh! Spit at me, you nasty thing. Look at that backdrop. These grody sewers. Very well done. There's like 3 layers to it as well. Very impressive. Oh. Apple gummy. I was hoping it would be my sword. Like, I missed my sword. It was a very good sword. I liked the sword. I'd like to get the sword back. Get him! Stab! Stab! Now slash him. Stab him. Then slash him. Get him. Get him! Get you! Yeah! Yeah! Yay! I don't know, the other way? There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of pathways to go here. Oh! There's another safe point over there. Musty, putrid sewers. Yeah, that is like, they're really making full use of like the Super Nintendo's like background layer map with that. That is such a cool effect. Very nicely done. Oh no, you punch me! Get out, yeah. Hooray! Gained a level. Oh, I see a chest over there. If the enemy's on the board like that, he's got to be tough. He's got to be tough. Good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, boy. Give me cheese acquired. Delicious. Rapier. I mean, it's better for the stabbing, right? So the rapier, I'm calling it the rapier, is better on a stab, but worse on a slice. Higher, I assume that ACY is accuracy, which none of the weapons seem to have. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a try. I was really hoping to get that Night Sword back. That Night Sword was really good. There's a sack. There's a sack. Oh yeah, stab is much better. Stab. Yeah. Oh, she got whacked. I didn't hit her, did I? Boy, I hope I didn't. Savory found. Why, what is savory? This mystical herb increases one's TP rating by 5%. Ooh! Shanks a lot, Jumington. That's me. I want to hold on to that. I actually saw a short like 3 days ago about this game. There are items you can equip that temporarily boost your stats. And apparently, if you use this, I believe this permanently increases your stat. But if you use this while you temporarily boosted it, it applies that 5% to the temporary boosted stat, so you actually get more of an increase from it. At least that was my understanding. So I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. Oh, this is the way I've already been through this. Dang it, no Night Sword. Stab! 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 Oh! Yatta! Perfect, perfect. That got me. It reminded me of like the Skyrim trick where you keep like stacking potions and enchanted items to create more powerful potions and enchanted items, and it just forms this weird setup. All right, we got 200. Oh no! I gotta go this way. Oh! Step! Step! Oh. Second. Sometimes they don't quite reach with the stab, which is why I prefer the slash. But a little extra damage is extra damage. Still, though, that Knight's Sword. I'm saddened by the loss of my Knight's Blade. stabbed. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Yeah! Oh! You walked right into it. She's really not doing anything. I don't guess I don't really need it, but she's not really doing anything. There's a chest up there. Okay. Just making sure that there's not like, you know, some alternate, some like I can't equip her with anything. Stab him! These bugbears look adorable. Just plain adorable. Vicious creatures. Wouldn't want to encounter one in real life. But they look absolutely adorable. They look precious. Oh! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get! Do not want. No, thank you. Nice. 1,000 gold. See, there's all the money back. I made my money back. Stab you. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, you can, like, do jump attacks? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's nuts. I've done that, like, once or twice, and I didn't realize the mechanics of it. Do like extra damage for landing on them. That's crazy. Oh! I'm not defending myself well. It's fine. Jumper Jumington. They call me the Jumpler. Oh, count on my Jumplin. Hammer learned. It's hammer time. What the hammer do? Stuns an enemy. Sewer King. It's the king of the sewers. You'll never get by me. We'll see about that. Oh man, just hammering him. I like that the hammer is like that, like toy hammer. Oh, get him! Man, these slugs are killing me. Oh no! Mitz! Oh jeez! Oh, take that, Sewer King! Yeah! Probably could have done that better, but 566 gold! Nice! I was trying to get the jumping attack, but it just didn't want to pan out there. Get some more creamy cheese in that sack. Am I one experience away? We're safe here. Mint, watch out! Oh, my face! Ugh. Oh no, Kless! Careless. Ugh. Oh, Kless, are you okay? Wake up, Kless. Someone's coming. We have to get out of here. Wow. She's a real beast. She's carrying me around with my armor and everything. I miss my knight sword. I'm so depressed that it's gone. I'll find out later that there was a way to retrieve it. I'll kick myself over it. Agonize over it. You back with us now? You helped me. Oh, my head. Thanks. Where am I? You're in my house, south of Totus. My name is Tornux G. Morrison. You're Kless, I gather. Mint told me all about your ordeal in Euclid. Was it Edward D. Morrison, the name in the beginning? This is Tornux D. Morrison. Kless, I was so worried. Why don't you step outside? I agree. The fresh air will do you good, Kless. Okay. Also, you could probably see your parents burning from here. Just saying. Kless, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. You saved my life back there. Thanks. I'm glad you're feeling better. Please go outside and get some fresh air. It'll do you good. Okay. Oh, my knight sword. I'm so distressed. Distraught even. It was such a good sword. How do I get out of this palatial estate? Yo, why is your house so big? Why is everybody's house so big? There's another mirror. Robocop can't do that. Robocop, Rogue City can't pull this off. Modern equipment can't do it. RTX on, no dice. Why? Why? Jeez, get out of here. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. My friend got me this job with Mr. Morrison. I've never had such a great boss. He's even good looking. Forget I said that. Okay. Give me that knife. Okay. On we go. Dog! The dog looks like a skunk. He's dragging his belly through the mud. Oh my god! Who's shooting at me? What? Looks like you're up and at him, Kless. Hey, Chester! Chester. Your friend here tells me your name is Kless. Mr. Morrison found me while I was in Totus. He helped me bury the villagers. Ah, I see. What were you doing out by Totus? I was following a man in black armor when I saw your friend in Totus burnt. I failed your parents. I should have been there to protect them. You knew my parents? Yes, many years ago. Your parents, Mint's mother, Meryl, and I were all good friends. I probably know much more about them than you. But, I mean, Probably. They're dead now, so I'll never know any more than what I had, but thanks for bringing it. My mother. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Mitt. Look, we've both lost people. It's fine. Kless, do you know what happened to the pendant that Miguel kept? My father gave it to me when I turned 15. Please tell me that you have it with you. No, it was stolen from me. What? No! I was captured in Euclid and a man in black armor took it away from me. What's so special about the pendant? It's all happening again. I don't believe this. Stay here. I've got to go to the mausoleum. The man in black is down there, isn't he? I have to find him and avenge my parents. No, I forbid it. Why, Mr. Morrison? Please, my sister. You'd be no help. You have no idea what we're really up against. You can't deny us this. Had you ever bested your father with a blade? Well, no. Exactly. Then you have no hope of helping. I'm sorry. Damn. If I allowed something to happen to you, I could never face the memory of your parents again. Well, now what are we going to do? A new sword via meme in the Discord. Oh boy. That's why you teach your kids the Dark Family secrets. It must be Laplace's demon at work. We're still trapped in Laplace's demon. We never made it out of the simulation. You would pirate a bush baby. I would pirate a bush baby if I could. Bust a sword. That's very nice. Thank you for the clip, Doom. I don't know if you're still here. I just saw that clip. What I appreciate the most about it is it starts with me showing the Macho Man image. Yeah, that's some good, that's some fine image there. I don't care what Tornix says. I'm going after the butcher that killed my sister. And my mother. And my axe. I mean... Kless, you're quiet. What are you thinking? We promised each other we'd find the one who destroyed our lives and make him pay. Or have you forgotten already? God damn it, Kless! Answer me! Please don't fight! Wow, it's noisy in here. Tornix, are you ready for tea? It's the creepy old man. Master Tristan, you're alive. What are you doing here? I always come here for tea. What are you doing here? Well, I see. Tornix asked you to stay behind. Yes. Tornix is such a self-important fool. He's so full of himself because he's the one of the last wizards. Wizards? Ah, you're Meryl's daughter, aren't you? You look a bit like her. I'm sure someday you'll be just as beautiful. Oh, damn. Way to insult her there. That's quite a remark. How do all of you seem to know our parents? It's eerie. Do you really want to know? Not now. First, we have to avenge our families. Maybe we should know now. Maybe we should know. Maybe I'd like to know. Give me the option. Kless! All right, Kless, that's more like it. Oh man, they're doing the thing in the anime where they play the music. You all need to upgrade your equipment at one of the local traveling merchants. When you're ready, there's a cave to the east of here. Meet me there. I was once an adventurer I knew that I took an arrow to the knee. Huh? What is it, Kless? Oh no, I lost the earring. Where could it have gotten to? Whatever, let's go. I mean, didn't the earring like explode? Hello, is there Mr. Morrison here? I see. Would you like to buy something? Why, yes, I would. A sabre? Oh, better slice. Good slice. Man, I got money. All right. Says it's not. I'm gonna have to check his equipment. Oh, you could use some chainmail. You could use some chainmail. At the very least, I'm going to buy this rod because I know she doesn't have anything right now. Okay, now let's check the equipment. All right, that's better than nothing. What's Chester got? He's got a short bow. 8, 10. Okay, and a tunic and a mantle. Okay. What's the rapier at? It's a 2 and a 9. What an odd place to put the music since it's like, okay, go to the shop. I'm like, wait, I'm gonna have to think for a minute. No, you don't. Just hurry up. So this is 8 and 5. That's a better slice. I like the slice more than the stab. I feel better about the slice than I do about the stab. We can get a longbow. We can get that chainmail for our boy there. That's only I can use the glove. Can I afford the round shield? I might as well get it. I don't. Does it matter who has these? I don't know that it matters. Let's stick with what we've got right now. I'm going to go ham on this. All right. Get that saber. Stab is what we are at with the long sword, but the slice is better. We got a 3-point spread on the slice. I can live with that. I can live with that. Because I prefer slicing. Chopping and slicing with the edge of my blade. Round shield. Okay. It's got the longbow and the chainmail. Great. Ah. Excuse me. I hope that got muted. Because I just tapped it and it didn't unmute. Oh. Oh, did I not make it in time? Oh dear. Oh dear. My apologies that blew your ears out. Good evening, Inochi. How you doing? How have you been? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Facial expression said it all. Oh, yeah. I was trying to hit the mute because my sneezes are loud and obnoxious. Didn't hear it? Okay, I'm glad. I'm relieved. I freaked out for a second there because I slapped the mute button, and then when I hit it again, it didn't unmute me. I may have just like missed it or double tapped it. But you know when that happens, it's like, was I not muted before? Was I not muted? Why does Chester not have like any TP whatsoever? And that's distressing. I think that it looks like that's as good as we're gonna get. Unless there's like another merchant hiding somewhere. Do all this to like get with the traveling merchant. That's the only one that I saw. Just to be on the safe side. Let's make sure there's not like another one hiding. Okay, we're good. I wish it would loop that song again. Now I feel like I wasted that. I'm haggling with this dude here. Okay. Just making sure we still actually have audio. And Mansion is a labyrinth. Yeah, all these places are like... There we go. They're all pretty wildly elaborate. There we go. Get kicked down. Chop. Yatta. Hey. I need to get Chester up there. Chester needs a level or two. What am I looking at here? I may be looking at the wrong thing on the map here. Get him! Yeah! I really like these jump attacks. Very fun. Am I just heading towards my dead village? I am. Oh! Get out, ya! Shabam! Creamy cheese, delicious. All right. Where's the cave? So it was east. Get out of here! Chip chop! Hey, Chester's up there. Cream and cheese, cream and cheese. Nice, nice, nice. What skills is Chester? Chester's got no skills. Chester really has no skills. He's got nothing. I'm shocked. Fill up that food bag. Beautiful. Yay! All right, that's the house. There's the cave. And what a cave. Oh, what's going on in there? What are you things? What are you weirdos in the water? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, what's this? There's that creepy ghost dude that was hanging out in the mirror. He's over there. Get wrecked, slime! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Come on! Malformed grimaces. Yeah! Beautiful. Delicious apple gummies. Oh! How was I ambushed? I walked straight up to him. Oh my gosh, that ghoul is wild looking. I wish I'd gotten a better look at him. He looked like Howard the Duck over there. Longsword acquired. I don't think I want a longsword. I don't want to get a longsword. Mixed gummy. Ooh, what's a mixed gummy? What's in the mixed gummy? Strange for the gelatin medicine. 30% of your HP and GP. I do like that. Zip. Yeah. Yeah, and it, like, hitting the attack button again gets you like a jump attack. It's doing about 10 more points of damage. On average. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. 30 gold acquired. I like how I had a random encounter while the game was repositioning me. It's very funny. I see. All right. Tornix is left to descend into the tomb. So now what? Just be careful. Thanks, Master Tristan. I'll teach you something. A skill that will help you. A skill? Yes. I know you've learned several already. Yes, a few, like 2. Combination attacks are more difficult. They require your body and mind to be in perfect unity, which is achieved by practicing the individual skills until you can execute them without a hitch. I understand. For example, the Scion Kick is a combination of the Scion Bolt and the dual kick techniques. Can you teach me? Your father had mastered that technique at age 14. It's in your blood to master the sword. I understand. Take it easy. Kless learned Scion Kick. Interesting. Things are okay now. Okay. Enter at your own risk. Fair enough. What kind of door was that? Oh boy. Oh, this looks like look at that, reflections. Man, they just took every opportunity they could to put this in there. It's so simple, but like it's very effective, and I appreciate it. Look at that. Water droplets, reflection. They're just showing off. They're just showing off in this game. Oh Lord. I don't know what those things are. I don't think I want to know. Open the sarcophagus. Yeah, why not? Oh! Zombie. Yatta! Medicine bottle. What's up with the medicine? Found protect ring. Oh, I like the sound of that. All right, let's take a look at some of this. What is the medicine bottle? Cures poison and reduces your strength by 20% if used in battle. Okay. This ring absorbs melee attacks, but has a 99% chance of disintegrating. I'm gonna put that on Mint, because she's got the weakest defense. And I'm fine with that blowing up if that's the case. Oh, I see. Okay. 32, 38. So I have to learn these. I have to learn these skills up to 100%. If I'm understanding it correct, and then I will enable the combo attack. Unless I'm wrong, I'm just not doing it right. Yes, open it up. What's the worst that could happen? I get zombied? I'll bounce the zombies. Yeah! Get chopped, fool. 20 gold acquired. Found spy lens. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna go up a little bit. A little bit. Use this to see the HP, TP, and other information on enemies. Intriguing. I wonder if it's reusable. Oh, they're okay. They can't attack me. They're just kind of there. I love these treasure boxes. These meat-filled treasure boxes. They call them a sarcophagus. I just call it loot. Get out of here! Don't touch my friends. You're not welcome. Life bottle acquired. Found the hourglass. Finding all kinds of stuff here. Use to stop enemies from moving for a short while. Find out later that like opening these is bad. Get kicked on. Get bolted. Get wailed on. Man, she's just using like she's using everything on that hammer skill. That's fine. We do regain stuff, and I can always use an item to get that back, but I don't really need that. Found chainmail. Found chainmail! Oh my god. The only people that can use it, we already bought it. Well, I can sell it. It really wasn't worth the 900 gold, was it? Oh! We just find it in a hole in the ground. Get up! I like the look of the ghoul a lot. I really like the way the ghoul looks. It looks very cool. Am I gonna have to go like turn off hammer so she'll stop just pounding that hammer? Rune bottle. HP over TPWs. Help fighters. Conserve TP. Aim carefully. Go berserk. Help fighter. TP. Intelligence can conserve TP. Aim carefully seems to be working fine for him. It's the rune battle. Use this to identify unknown items or transform some items. Interesting. I'll do that right now. I'll mess with that later. Oh, there's still another layer down, but there was something up there. Well, she's not listening at all, is she? She just keeps like throwing that hammer out there. I don't want her to throw that hammer out because she's the healer. I need her to have the T points, you know, in order to heal us. Will you quit it? Great. Look at this thing. Looks like he's got a duck face. It looks kind of, he's got like a duck bill. He looks like Howard the Duck to me. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but it just, there's something about his mouth that looks duck-like. Yay, Chester! Who still apparently has no skills. Somehow. The duck ghoul. Look at that duck-billed ghoul. Still going crazy with that. Value HP over TP. I don't know. The AI is. The door is sealed by some kind of power. Alright. Those ghouls too. They got that fleshy drown face. Yeah, they look amazing. They're like, it's not just the, like, well drawn, they're like well animated. Like the whole thing fits together well. They did a really nice job with this. Would you quit using that hammer? That's I'm kind of getting frustrated by that because she's using all of her points I need to use to heal people to throw a hammer, which is moderately helpful, but not like amazingly so. Can I move these? It seems like a thing that I would do. There's just like a lizard. It seemed like there would be something in these spaces, but I guess not. Book it! I gotta get my points up. There we go. Yatta! They meant to use like all of those points up. Can I change that during battle? I think I can change it in battle. Oh. Weird. Oh boy, it's like some kind of labyrinth here. Alright. Tactic. Mint. Okay. Alright, so I can just change that, like, on the fly in battle. So that she doesn't just use all of her TP, all of her tactic points before we need it. Get kicked. Get it. Those look like the girl in the closet's face in the ring. Oh, yeah. It's one of the best parts of that movie. It's like, that's the best jump scare. It's like, you should have seen her face, and then just like jump cut to like, ah! So good. I love when they're like, oh, it was a heart attack. It's like, you don't get a face like that with a heart attack. How's my food going? Where's my... Gotta keep that food bag filled up. Treasure. Saber. Oh, damn it. I bought the saber too. I feel like a fool for buying anything. Get over here. Get him. Get him. Heart attacks your face. That's quite an attack. That's quite an attack. I just shows up with the beatings. I'm unhappy with this because I feel like I'm missing stuff, and I don't want it. Yeah! Get comboed. Get! 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 Get wrecked, skeletons. We're making bank on this. Treasure! Oh my god. I didn't need to buy any chainmail. Everything I need is in here. It's kind of driving me insane. Get away! Beautiful! Alright. Let's roll out. Oh. It's like, oh, I'm trapped. I was not trapped. Check how my skill percentages are doing. Like, I also don't want to overuse it because I want to keep my points up so I can use it in a big boss fight. But like, I want to make sure I'm adding points to my percentiles there. 49, 58. We're halfway there. Woo! Cheese found. Just straight up regular cheese. I think I can push the statue around. It moved! Oh my! Oh, look at that guy! Oh, he looks so cool! Oh no, that healed him! Oh, damn! Oh! All right. Oh, he's dead. I was about to say, get the hammer out. We didn't need it after all. Let's call it the statues in the background. Like a statue conga line going there. Hey, Mince gained a level. Chester gained a level. Holy bottle acquired. Holy bottle. Okay. Why do I need to move this statue is the question. Stab! Come on, you melty-faced goons. Get kicked on. No, now I'm using all of my TP. Oh! I haven't seen Mint do any healing, like, at all. Well, there is a statue there, but I don't know why I would want to move. Oh, it looks like there's a switch over here. That's probably why. Dominique's being moved over to Starve David. It is a bit much, isn't it? I don't think that's the thing. The Starve David there was the that's just a save point. I think there's a switch over here that Gollum needs to be moved on. It would be hilarious though if that was the thing. Get him! Yeah, that would be kind of messed up. We were discussing earlier how if this game had made it to the US, like that would 100%. Yeah, there it is. That would 100% had been censored. Like they never would have had that in there. All right, orange gummy. Like they would have to replace that with something else. They can never have religious symbols in games. Not even like a cross, anything. Good. Yeah. Man, combat is real satisfying. Oh no! Chester's inside my face. Oh, appreciate that. All right. Let me go back a little bit just to make sure I'm not missing something. You know what I really want is like an item you can rest at. The save points like Final Fantasy had like the tents. Backgrounds are so cool. Multi-layered backgrounds really gives like an illusion of three-dimensionality that works very well for such a simple trick. Especially this one because like the ground like really blends very well at the different levels. If you look close, you can see it, but like it's a very effective illusion. Lightning bolt. Cool, learn lightning bolt. Did I learn lightning bolt? Do I know lightning bolt? Who got lightning bolt? I got lightning bolt. Create a lightning bolt to strike nearby enemies. 8 TP. That is nice. That is nice. Alright. That there. We'll give it a shot. I'm very close to learning. Well, not very close. I'm close enough to learning those. I need to go back because I passed by at least like one door. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, that does so much damage. But it uses so much TP, but then it's so good. I gotta save that. Oh, that lightning bolt is so cool. All right, I came through this way. There were chests. Get him! At least I'm getting like recovering like an okay amount of the TP. I don't remember which way I came from. Just want to make sure I don't miss something. Because I'll be upset if I read about stuff later. Because I don't want to go through like a walkthrough now, but I'll go through it later and be like, "Hey, did you know you missed this stuff?" Okay. Oh! Oh, wow. Get. Nice. Yatta! All right. Gooly gooly goo. Mr. Melty Face. Come on, Crapsy. Dance with me. Dance! Get! Did I just fall over? He keeps holding his head like, oh, I can't believe my life has come to this. I'm finding a lot of long swords. Creamy cheese. See, if I hadn't come back here, I wouldn't have that creamy cheese in my pocket. I think that's worth it. Feel free to like shoot them a little bit. I know they're kind of far away, but like I feel like the longbow would have a longer range than my guy with a sword. That's just me. I feel like he should be peppering them with arrows from a greater distance than I can just run up and stab. But that's just me, I guess. Just me. Wow, my food sack is like criminally empty here. I'll wait on that. Wow, max food 400. Well, I don't want to do anything with that cheese, I'll tell you that much. Because, you know, apple can be found, but you can't carry any more. Okay. Okay. That makes me sad. Woo! Chester has gained a level. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, I didn't really need to do any of that then, is what I'm gathering. Oh! Because my food bag is only 200, so I need more food bags. I need to get rare sacks in order to contain more food items. Get. Yatta! Nice. Oh, I thought there was more on the other side here. I just kind of left him to fend for himself. Oh, this was where a chest was it not? Am I going the wrong way here? Music's so good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn it. This was just a chest. I gotta go elsewhere. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yatta. Man, Kless is like way outclassing them. There's all that hunting for money to get the chainmail that I didn't need at all. Yeah! Chop him up, chop him up, chop him up! Man, I'm getting a lot of loot out of this. Like a lot. A suspicious amount. Okay. I didn't mean to use that. I used too much. That's what I wanted. I just want to get score some percent points off of that. I don't need to use lightning against these guys. I can beat them with my sword, but there's some scion attacks with that just so I can try and get that up there. Same with the kick. Oh! Can't you see I'm working? Oh no! I misjudged. I was further away than I thought. Because like whether you use the kick or that, I don't know if it's clear from the setup on this. It depends on the range. So if they're closer, it'll use the kick. And that's what I was trying to do. But you don't have like manual control on that. I feel some strange energy radiating from this. We better keep it with us. Found the lace ruby. Lace ruby? What do that mean? What that ruby do? Oh, that must be treasure. Lace ruby, a living gem. It is used as a key for enchanted doors. All right, I gotta get back up there. I gotta get back up the stairs. No! Oh, man. What a waste. It's fine. How many points will I get back? Do I get any back? 4 points. Hey, deep mist! What's the deep mist? That's a good question. blinds enemies, causing their melee attacks to be less effective. That could be useful. That could be useful. Alright. Deepness might be like vampire's breath from Goosebumps. I wish. That it's just like a blinding status thing, which I'm fine with. But I have her set to not use any mana. I don't want her casting any spells. The reason is she just kept using her one attack spell over and over again. And like she's supposed to be our healer, so I want to make sure that she just has like the heal spells. I'll have to look that up and see if there's a different setting that more effectively does what I want with her. Because it's not like I don't want her to do anything, but like it's a limited resource, and I would rather that's available for the fight where we need it, instead of just like throwing a hammer at an enemy to repeatedly confuse them when we're not having any trouble defeating them at all. Like, I don't need that confusion hammer for this. It's like, I just don't want her to do anything. All right. Yeah. Come on. Come on down. Come a little closer. Yeah. Get the rumble combo. Why do I keep acquiring long swords? Like, how many long swords must I have? I have 10 long swords. Why do I have so many long swords? I don't need the long sword, but I got 10 of them. Will there be other characters who can use long swords? I suspect no. This must be the door. Time to go. Go for a little bit longer. I suspect we're coming up on something. Oh, it opened without any ceremony. Oh boy. Whoa! Oh my God. We were just disintegrated, more or less. Okay. It's like owls, only evil. Oh, they're falcons. Never mind. They look like owls. Get a little closer so my boy can shoot you with an arrow. Shoot him! Nice! Yatta! Wunderbar. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Where are you taking me? To treasure, that's where. Reverse doll found. Is that a treasure? Is it? Oh, I see it in here. Bottle. That's very strange. I did see that, right? It did say I got a reverse dowel. Right? Am I losing my mind? I think I might be losing my mind. Because I don't see it anywhere in here. I was very curious what it does. I'll get caught up here. Oh no, not too caught up. Go back to when the chest opened. A little bit further. Keep going. Say reverse dowel found. Yeah, it does. Where's my reverse dowel? What does that mean? I gotta wait. Go wait for my ride share to show up. All right, here we go. Oh! There's something going on here. It must be some sort of like, I don't know, is it like a quest item or something? Is it a bug? It didn't show up on my inventory anywhere. Shabam! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do! Take me away, magic box. Oh, not to that. Were those chests? Okay. Pull the lever. Very nice. Oh, I smell loot. A rabbit's foot found. Cheese found. Okay, surely the rabbit's foot will be in here. See, there's the rabbit's foot. More cheese. Increase the bearer's luck. Put it on Chester. This up real quick. Items. It's alphabetical. It's better be alphabetical. I don't see it in there. Okay, right there. What's up? Oh, I see a lot of references to why doesn't it show up? It's very weird. Two references that it is a resurrection item. strange. I don't know why it didn't show up anywhere in my inventory. Revives you, knocks out 99% chance of disintegrating. Plane Traveler's Mantle. It's just not. Okay, I don't know if the mantle did anything. I will equip that. Interesting. That was just very weird that it didn't show up anywhere in the inventory. Yeah. That mantle didn't seem to do anything, so I don't. Oh. Shabow. Oh, we got chicken. Is it a live chicken? I must know. Take me away. Oops, I dropped the lace ruby. Oh my god! You imbecile! Whoa, we're floating? Cool! Oh my gosh. I can't believe he's just like, well, oopsie doodle. I have a feeling like that thing might have been important, but whatever, man. Oh, that really, 170? Okay, we're good. It's a max of 200. We're good on those. Alright, I guess I've got to float on elsewhere. I'm gonna assume that door is locked. And that I'll need to find some other kind of strange energy jewel that I will also probably drop. Very nice, Chester. Very nice. Maybe someday you'll catch up to me. More chicken! More chicken! Wow. Get that sweet, delicious dungeon chicken, you know. Oh, there it is. Oh! The ruby fell down into the basement! Oh my god. Okay. No! I just want to get to a safe point at this point. There must be one near. It's taking longer than I really had hoped it would. Yeah. More chicken. Really racking in the chicken now. No, come back. No, please. Return to me. Oh, damn. They got me good. Oh, these guys are starting to give me some consternation here. Get up! I just got a lot of long swords, I'll tell you what. Am I? I think we're being damaged by that. See if I can make it back. I can get over there with this. No! Let's leave. Keep working on that. Okay. Because I think... Oh, Jesus, no. Is there anything to be had? There is. I can still make it. All right, we lived. I thought I could float down there, but apparently it just runs out after a certain amount of time. Hey, Clutch gained a level. Lavender found. Okay. I risked my life for this lavender. Increases one's strength rating by 1. Okay. Let's think about who's going to use that. For now, let's I'm gonna put this sirloin in. We're 80. We're gonna put this chicken in. Okay, we're good there. I'm gonna eat some apple gummy. We're gonna juice everyone up here. I got enough of them. Now we're gonna run. We're gonna run for it. I guess that was worth it. Like I said, I think the numbers are just low on this, so that things that seem like, oh, that's only 2 points. It's like if the spread is like always gonna be like that, then like, hey, one strength is decent. I will put some thought into that. I probably just want to feed it to Kless. But like, I don't know if like, I'll have to look at their status and see if there's a better, I can't imagine there's a better case for it. Kless is my main guy. He's my main dude. He's up there putting the stabs on. Oh boy. Okay. All right. That's very good. It's very good. It's at a point in time where I don't want to go a ton further because it's going to start getting much later. So it's probably okay progress. I feel okay about the progress. I don't try to rush through these games, but no, it's very fun. This is a very fun game. I really am enjoying this a lot. I'm interested in getting more into the story of it. I've just been going through these dungeons, getting caught up. I did get kind of on my way there, but this is a lot of fun. This is a very good game. So I'm going to wrap this up for tonight. I will return for more Tales of Phantasia next Tuesday. Tomorrow night I will be back with Mega Man and Bass, also on the Super Famicom. And then Thursday we got point and click time. Actually, I don't know if it's point and click because I don't think it actually supports mouse. So it might not, but it is basically a point and click adventure game, even if you're using arrow keys. It's called Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet. And then Sunday we'll be playing Dragon Warrior. So make sure you pop back in and see how those are going. But for now, don't go anywhere because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Audio good. Good. I'll get the bubbling. We got the bobbling. Let's get it. Let's get to it. Pickle up there. Oh no. If I can't stop him. Alright, get you. Get on out here. They're getting surly. They're getting surly down there. Oh, he got me. And it was bound to happen. If you don't pop them. Oh! Quickly enough, they become angry and they escape. can't have that. Oh my god. I thought I could just dip in there. I could not. Oh boy. The juice is loose. He'll be back. He'll be back. There we go. He came right to me. No! Get out of here. Go on. I can't. Oh. My last thing. All right. Let's save this. That's that for that. Hey, what's up, Zane? Let's do some research the other day. I found out that Droplet used to be made of chocolate, and she was really cringe. Get out of town. Get out of town. They got me thinking, where? This sounds like some like top secret info. I haven't researched Jum yet. I mean, all you gotta do is like look back on my channel and just see me playing Minecraft. It's mostly the same, I think. Just one internet doofus trying to pretend like he knows a thing or two. Which is about what I'm at now. I mean, interesting research. You won't find a ton, because that's pretty much it. Like, I've had this one channel, and that's the thing that I do. And I never had anything else like stream-wise or before this. It's always Jum Jumington. But then also like just the Minecraft. Now I'm gonna have to furiously go back for my videos to make sure that I don't reveal anything bizarre. I don't think that I do. Chocolate used to be chocolate. Yeah, this is very strange. This is very strange. What brought this on, Zane? What brought this on? This assailing of people's pasts? What sins of your own are you trying to deflect from here? Or is it is this a revenge play? Just trying to understand my clients. Okay, I'm just making sure this isn't like some weird revenge ploy. There's not much to understand about Jum Jumington that's not just like, here, I play old games and I'm dumb. That's about it. That's about the size of it right there. That's about the beginning, the middle, and the end, as they say. Let me take a look and see who else is live. What is that? Why? It's Yo Kaiju. Is she still on? She is. She is. Shio, who's a cyborg with questionable practices. Well, now I don't know about the questionable practices. I don't know about that makes it sound like I'm doing some like illegal, sinister stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know how far I'd go with that. It might be true. Anyway. Here is a Jum Raid link if you like to. This will go take you to Yo Kaiju, who is currently playing Celeste. And having quite a time. It looks like, did she update her chibi model again? The chibi model is so adorable that Kaiju put together. I'm envious of the skills involved in producing that. Looks very good. But if you want to drop in and say hello. Kaiju used to have a slight British accent. You're kidding. Get out of here. Zane's out here just like digging all the skeletons out of people's closets. Now I'm terrified. What I'm gonna find. What you will find. It can't possibly be good. Because she was watching a lot of Doctor Who. Oh, that would make sense. A lot of people were doing that then. He's gonna get you. I don't know. I'm about to go private a whole bunch of videos, I'll tell you what. I'm about to go knock out my dark history. I don't know. I think I think I've scoured through that stuff pretty thoroughly. I think the most you're gonna find is that well, I'm not gonna get into it. It's nothing spicy or controversial. It's probably just some depressing anecdote that I put out there like 15 years ago. So that's about it. I was about to get into some of what I would have been talking about back then, and how I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring that in here. I don't want to bring the energy in there, but it's there to be watched. But I'm gonna have to think hard about that and see if there's anything I tried real hard to go through and like clear the stuff out that I'd be like, I don't really want this out there. I think I did a pretty good job of that. I could be mistaken. I don't know. Anyway, that is all the time I have for this evening. As I already said, I'll be back tomorrow night. Schedule is live. If you want to see more of this internet doofus, make sure to subscribe to the Jum Jumington channel. Like the video if you liked it. If you didn't like it, I don't know what to tell you. I tried my best. But until next time, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. Hope you enjoyed a little Tales of Phantasia, and hope you enjoyed the next one too. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.